Okay, we've got some endless run work to do today. Let's let's jump into this. Let's make a custom game. Random seed, continue. We're gonna do the hardest difficulty. We're gonna do Harbinger of Doom. And like yesterday, we're gonna use Takeyashi. Toshiaki, my bad. Toshiaki has an item called the Necronomicon, which has a lot of really powerful abilities to control effects and certain conditions within the Endless Run. And yesterday I was trying to figure out methods to using the book to just put Endless Run into a just perpetual endless game. Usually you end up making it so far before these conditions either kill you or you run out of health or your doom completely fills up and ends the game. But I was talking to Cha-Cha Slide to Prison today, who managed to get to stage 254 on Harbinger of Doom difficulty, and I want to try to get that far, or see if we can go even further with some of the strats that they were using. So let's make an attempt. Hey gods, how you doing? I'm not gonna be able to be here whole stream, but I'll watch it later. No, I appreciate you. Thanks for jumping in. I think I can get it going today. I got a lot of help, so let's see what's doable, what's possible. Hey Drac. Yeah, the bell notification. I'm glad it's I'm glad the stream is easy to I'm glad it pops up like that. I'm gonna actually load up the stream myself so I can track all these comments too. Helps me. I've got the overlay for I've got the overlay here on my desktop, but sometimes just having it here on my phone helps too. Hey Cha-Cha. Let's see what we can do. Normally I was using the Seventh Curse backstory just because it gives you funds initially, which really helped with buying a weapon, but Cha-Cha did mention that Hunted by the Cult backstory definitely will increase combat encounters. At least I think it does. And those combat encounters should be giving us more experience, which I think we'll need for reducing this doom using some of these Necronomicon pages. So let's go with the Hunted by Cold backstory. I'll stick with Timeline A. Use character exclusive perk cards. Let's randomize the content, and I think that's it. I'm gonna try some endless runs at first, and just try to get this meta going with the Necronomicon, because it just has a lot of potential to break the endless run strat, you know, just like pushing it further than I've ever seen the endless runs push before. So, and then after that we can probably jump in and do some challenges too, and like kind of bring the heat down. I feel like jumping into this for the endless run is like it's like a marathon, you know? Just it's stressful, you know? It's stressful. Hey Smorios. Smorios sound really good. Okay, so we got Harbinger of Doom. I think we've got everything set up here. Alright. Let's go, endless mode. Somewhere a group of people gathers trying to awaken their master. Praise the beach chicken for luck. We'll have to create a beach chicken idol. We'll make a beach chicken idol, and I'll just like maybe a tapestry or like a small a small statue we can just have in the background of the stream. Let's see what old god we're gonna pick. I think this would be pretty crucial to helping us. Ithatu would probably be an interesting pick, just because if we increase our damage, and if some of these book strats work in game, it's only going to help us defeat these enemies quicker than they're able to even get a hit off on us. Otherwise we can go with an old god that's going to be, whose effects are going to be kind of non-existent. Like if we went with the Herald of the Shattered Court, we could conceivably possibly just totally avoid any old god effects, but maybe let's try Ithatu. We can make this, we can kind of turn the heat up on this. That's what I'm thinking too. I feel like Ithatu, like under these conditions, their effect's going to be really useful for actually helping us, benefiting us for the run. So let's try Ithatu. The supposed cause of destruction of the Library of Alexandria. A perfect black marble statue has been recently discovered and is currently waiting in the Museum of Zero for its long-awaited premiere. I'm not opposed to using Herald or even Yolat, but Ithatu is going to definitely benefit us. Well, that's the thing too, like, we're going to be unlocking certain spells that increase our damage, so the effect from this is going to only benefit us when we're in combat encounters. So let's try Ithatu, and then if things don't work this run, we can kind of tweak the system a little bit and just move on from there. But I think Ithatu is kind of where it's at just for the moment. I've got a plan. Okay, so both you and your enemies deal extra damage. Alright, so let's see. I feel like I'm like I feel like something's, I feel the tension right now. It's crazy. Let's open up the occult shop. We're gonna want the school nurse and the history club. Okay, hospital. That's fine. Illegal den. The forest with the witch's tree. And I think that's it. Let's see. I think this is the combo right here. Perhaps with Ithatu, you could hit them hard enough to kill them before. Yeah. That's the. I think that's the goal. I'm not sure if I caught that one already. We're gonna pull a few pages from the Necronomicon that increases our damage too. So, with the Ithatu effect, the health of the enemies is the same. It's just the damage is increased. So we might be able to KO enemies before they even get the opportunity to get a swing on us. Hey gods. Yeah, I'll catch you soon. I'm gonna be streaming more this week, so I'll catch up with you later. But have a good night. Alright. I think I've got this. Most importantly, school nurse and history club. I feel like that needs to be lined up. Okay. Let's give it a shot. So, one of the things that is kind of in the air, let's see if we get the library notes on this run. We're going to open up this cupboard and sometimes it throws us an item. Okay, so we didn't get library notes. So we'll probably have to pull some of the spells from the tree. Let's grab this one fund from the box, and take a bath. And the only thing we can really do here is just take a warm water bath to boost our experience by a few points. So I think that's all I can do here. Let's jump into the endless mode. Endless mode. Endless mode, it's hopeless. No matter what you would do, the destruction of your town and the awakening of an old god is imminent. Fight with the ever-increasing chaos as survivors try to find a way to escape from the doomed town. I don't know who these survivors are. As you progress through the investigation events, you'll be granted points and special prizes. Manage your resources carefully and hope for the best. Okay, let's see if we can't get this ball rolling. So, right off the bat, we need to go to the History Club. Let's see if we can grab these pages early. Without the library notes in the katana, I think we're gonna try to, I think the only thing we can hope for initially is to, with the Rage Necronomicon page, we can increase our damage. So, even with just the kicks, we should be able to do a little bit of damage. I mean, ideally, we want to find a real weapon. But there's 3 pages that we need. We need the page that reduces Doom. We need the page that will raise our stats. And we need, ideally, we need the page that will increase our damage too. I think we can find some of these weapons just going through the encounters. It's just one. I feel like that's one of the RNG elements that we're just gonna have to hope lands in our favor. The only thing we can do is kind of set the foundation with the pages that with getting these 3 pages. It would have been nice to get the library notes, but let's go to the History Club and see if we can round these up. Round these book pages up. Okay. Well, there's Sheeb's Surge, which we definitely need. +1 to all stats until the end of this mystery. Alright, let's grab this. Void is a really good spell too, but let's grab Sheeb's Surge. Okay. Let's go back to the History Club again. We need another page. And there's Flash. Maybe we'll get really lucky and get all 3 of them in like one shot. Lowers Doom by 3, so this will keep the Doom off our back for a while at the price of for the cost of experience. Alright. And now we need the Rage page, which is gonna the Rage page, which is gonna increase our damage. This is for the beach chicken. Let's see if we get it. Nope. Okay. Let's go back. Let's try it again. Okay, it's not here. I'm pretty confident that we can keep going into the History Club. But if we buy more than 3 items, they'll kill us. Alright, come on. We need the Rage page. Oh, come on. Alright, alright. Okay, Krutki's kill. Oh, that costs a lot more Doom than I thought. Defeat the current enemy for 15 Doom. No, let's keep going. Got a lot of Doom to spend searching here, so we'll try to balance it out later. Alright. Rage. That's it. +1 damage until the end of this mystery. Cost 6 doom. Alright, let's pull the page. Alright, if we go back and we buy something from the History Club again, they're gonna dust us. We're donezo. So... Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can get the balance going here. Alright. So I feel like right off the cuff, I want to just bring my stats up. So let's spend a few pages from the book. Okay, Sheep Surge, +1 to all stats until the end of this mystery. Let's give ourselves a little boost. I was doing some research earlier today, and I read that for the encounters, the RNG rolls against a score of 12. So I'm pretty sure we can, if we can get our stats up to 12, we should be able to win. We should be able to pass everything by just default. Something evil would definitely make this, would definitely be would not be ideal for the run for sure. Okay. So we're 5, 6, 7, 6, 5. We got to do this a few more times. It says that it costs 5 doom, but my doom's only going up by 3%, which is interesting. Okay. Let's do it again. Let's bring our lowest stat up to 12 at least. So what, 2 more times? Okay. That should be it. Hold on, let me plug my phone in here so I got some juice. Don't want my phone to die. Hopefully the stream doesn't explode. Stream self-destructs from charging phone. Okay. So stats are maxed out. I don't know where luck's at, but I'm hoping luck is the only stat that doesn't show up. All right, let's see what happens here. I don't know if I should try to raise my attack power just yet. It's like if I raise my attack power now, let's see. What's +1 damage until the end of this mystery? Maybe I can do it 1 or 2 times. I'm wondering if just running from combat encounter. I feel like early on the combat encounters are probably not going to be too prevalent. It might not hurt to do it maybe once or twice. That would be, if it says it's costing 6 doom, it would be 12, so that'll bring us up to 80. Maybe let's try bringing it up, it'll make the kicks a little more effective. And then on the way, maybe we can find a weapon. And this is also going to buff just the weapon, it's going to buff all damage for anything that we do, so let's maybe use this twice. That would bring us up to 80. Alright, let's hope this works. This is kind of like the kickoff point. We're gonna let this ship sail. Alright. Something gigantic and invisible leaves a deep void in the sea. It's not moving, but you swear it's watching you, okay? Hey Spoop. How you doing? Yeah, I've got Sunday I was planning on streaming throughout the week, and the Saturday stream yesterday was just kind of off the cuff, you know. I just had a little bit of time and I wanted to get in and stream. We're Dalboni, we're trying to get the I think I got a lot of help on settling the strat for the Necronomicon, and I'm trying to apply it this time. Cha-Cha Slide to Prison's got photo proof of a huge endless run where they got to like stage 254. So I'm trying to see if we can't like push even further. It's gonna be really difficult. I didn't get the library notes, so I've got no spells. Let's see what we can do with this. Maybe we can get some books for spells along the way. I see what you mean by those reason damaging events. This is here. I've got a spectral enemy right here. I mean, if I gotta find a stick to banish him with, I will. Walking on the beach, you discover a giant charred pit. As you wonder what was burned here and why, you hear a crackling sound getting louder, and everything around you is getting hotter. Yeah, no pressure. The stream's going into the archive, so if you can't watch it now, like, it'll be saved for later. Yeah, we'll put it on the fly swatter special. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we're doing. Of course I run into this guy. He's gonna try to roast me. Could try to run. Let me see if there's a benefit to fighting them. We do what? 4, 8. The sever kick. 4, 8, 12. 4, 8, 12. I might take one hit from them. We'll take one hit from them. The sever kick is such an incredible. Let me see what the description for that is. Sever sever their ties to our world. Deals 4 damage. The sever kick sounds pretty hardcore. Oh, let's see. We'll try it. Actually, all right. These are de facto gonna hit. Wait, hold on. Let me see something. No, I'm not gonna burn the $1 we have. We'll take the three stamina damage. All right, bring the fire, baby. All right, they're done. Give me the corpse dust. Plus 20 experience. I guess that's not a bad, I guess that won't be bad for... That's like 1 page to reducing doom. 20 XP, -2 luck. Maybe we'll use corpse dust if we really find ourselves in a corner. Those kicks are gonna be like nukes going off. Yeah, I know. I just think like describing you kicking the ghost as severing their ties to this world is like a very poetic way of describing you just basically kicking their ass. All right, let's keep going. Oh, this makes me so. I feel like there's like makes me so nervous trying to do this. I'm hoping this works. When the patient came home one morning, covered in scars and babbling about aliens, the police had them committed. They're mumbling something quietly as you pass by. I should just be dropping these heavy kicks on everyone. It doesn't, like, every event should just have a third option with just the nuke kick. They're gonna fuck me up. They're gonna do stamina damage. Oh. You immediately understand that oh right, because we have like basically godlike stats right now, so like everything's gonna work. I was so prepared for this to not work in my favor. You immediately understand that the only difference between you and the crazy person is that you haven't been caught yet. You convince them to sneak out and join you in your quest. They heard about the kicks. It seems possible to use Necronomicon or spells to huge stats, but when I tried the attribute rolls, it became 50-50, like they didn't matter anymore. Very strange. Yeah, I feel like I thought that the stats max out at 10, but I think they roll against a 12. And so like on Harbinger of Doom, I think the difficulty might make the stats less effective against the roll. But this, at 12, we should just be acing everything. I don't know where our luck is at, but I imagine if even our lowest stat was brought up to 12, it's probably at 12 too. Alright, let's see what's going on with this hermit. Oh, wow. -5 reason for -10 doom. That's not too bad. 5 losing 5 reason though. Well, -10 doom. I guess we can probably heal at home maybe at some point. Maybe we'll get the reason back with some favorable events. -5 reason, -10 doom. Maybe we'll burn them. Okay. Let's see where our experience is at. All right, let's roll with this. Let's keep going. Okay. This is where we pulled on something evil last time. When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. I might just check them later. I don't want to pull in something evil this soon. Even though this can work favorably in terms of funds, I don't even want to take that chance. Last time I did this, yesterday, something evil like just popped in and just made everything so difficult. Let's check them later. Oh good, that was stamina damage. You place the letters on the kitchen table, feeling an anxiety attack coming on. I was worried it was going to be reason damage, but it seems like it was stamina. You're stopped by a masked man wearing a lab coat. He introduces himself as a researcher from Tokyo University, testing a new treatment method that would revolutionize modern medicine. Holding out a pile of documents, he tells you he can heal your wounds for free. You just need to sign here. Right, we don't have any wounds, so we can just decline this. If we had some kind of injury, they would be able to heal it. Oh damn, you're right. You only get something evil if you fail the skill check. Alright, I'll keep that in mind next time then. I'm so used to these events punishing me for choices that I make. I forgot that we have basically godlike stats right now. Alright, we're gonna decline. You politely decline the generous offer and continue on your way. Let's keep moving. Hey, what's up? We've got we're trying these Necronomicon strats today, so let's see if we can't push this further than we did yesterday. I hope you're all having a good day. Hope you all have had a good Sunday. You have a feeling that you're being watched, and when you hear a branch snapping, you quickly turn around. There's someone standing in the trees just a few meters away. We're gonna confront the person. I know it's a luck check. The stats are high, but I still feel like they're not gonna work. I'm still concerned that they're not gonna work. I'm always concerned that they're gonna fail. It's just a creepy scarecrow. Relieved, you decide to leave the area just in case. Alright. Experience is looking pretty good. An old man stops you and invites you into his house. You follow reluctantly, only to be amazed by the number of dusty old sorcery tomes inside. It can teach you a thing or two about magic, he says. Don't worry about payment, I'm sure we'll work it out in the future. I think this is a luck check too. It's either charisma or luck. But I think they're going to give us a free spell. Maybe our luck is not at a 12. It was a complete waste of time. The senile old man was a bore and had nothing interesting to tell you. Maybe if we get an opportunity, we can boost our stats again. Maybe luck starts extremely low on Harbinger difficulty. Hey Seymour, how you doing? We're trying to do the We're trying to do some Necronomicon strats today, so we'll see. We'll see how far we get. You know, it can go either way. Okay. The heat wave continues with record temperatures. Continuing your investigation takes more and more effort. -2 stamina. Let's go. Let's keep moving. A sudden storm forces you to find shelter in a nearby cave. Looking around, you discover strange markings on the cave walls. Right, we don't have the flashlight, so all we can do is try to decipher them. You recognize the strange symbols and connect them to the horrors plaguing your town. +5 experience. Hey, Pacmon. I'm trying to push things perpetually. I got a lot of help today in kind of finalizing like elements of the Necronomicon meta, so we'll see how far we can get it. Well, if you got homework to do, make sure you're doing your homework. I'm gonna be on for a minute, so we're probably gonna be doing this for like a few hours at least, so there's like plenty of time. Get the homework done before the Monday classes. Alright, so knowledge check successful. We got a little bit of experience. Let's use some of these let's burn some of this doom. Hey, Owl. Refill the water. Keep the water flow going. I've got 2 water bottles over here. I've got the thermos with tea, and I've got just plain old water too, in case I get even thirstier. There's nothing worse than sitting here and just like feeling your mouth drying up into a desert. This character in the book seems broken. It's kind of RNG on what pages you get first from the History Club, though. We were able to get 2 of the pages initially, like right off the cuff. But the 3rd page took a few more tries. But that's kind of like the plan that's been set in motion, trying to figure out. You can purchase 3 things from the History Club before. You can only purchase 3 things from the History Club before. If you purchase 4 things, they'll kill you and end the run. So it's like, what combinations of the book are more favorable? And I was talking to Cha-Cha earlier about what pages seem to be the most beneficial, and it seems like the consensus was that we need Fathoth Flash, which lowers Doom. I think that's like the essential piece to the puzzle, because the whole issue with Endless Run is fighting the Doom. So this allows us to peel it back a little bit. And then Sheep Surge basically just allows you to max your stats out, so you can just, every encounter, you can just run almost indefinitely, successfully, except for maybe a few that are going to punish you no matter what your stats are at. But it was like the 3rd page. The 3rd page is kind of like, I chose Rage to raise Doom, but then there's also a page too that heals you. So I don't know. It could be Rage for this run. We could try the healing page next time. The -3 Doom and the +1 all stats seems where you'd want to be, right? I think those 2 are pretty essential. The 3rd page is kind of like, can go either way, but I feel like the extra damage can be really helpful for encounters. I might try the page that heals you depending if we do another run after this. Let's see how far we can get with this combination. Stop, this is a crime scene. You are halted by a sweaty police officer. Behind him, 2 other policemen are packing something in black bags. I want to focus on him. We'll get the we'll do the perception roll. You notice something weird. All officers have a tiny tattoo in their necks. Who are they and what are they doing here? With our stats this maxed out, we can try cataloging which choices for encounters give you the most experience, because I feel like now that we have that much power and benefit, now we can just like go to the next plateau and figure out what gives us more experience, because that's what we're using to pay for the Doom reduction with the flash page. Compass is huge for the build. Allows you to spam the -3 Doom. Also, once you've maxed your stats plus 10, you're Gucci. Yeah, if I can get a few more funds, I'll probably buy the compass. I need to get a weapon too. If I didn't get corpse dust earlier, maybe other items I pick up I'll try to sell if they're not weapons. We'll have to. Those are things that we're just gonna have to pick up along the way. All right, let's see. +4 stamina, +4 reason. We have the option to pick up funds. +2 funds is cool. I mean, with 3 funds, we can definitely pick up any weapon. We can grab the crowbar from the hardware store. I'm always inclined to try to reduce Doom, but I feel like obtaining a weapon might be more beneficial, considering that in the long run, gaining experience from combat encounters is probably going to give us enough Doom to like outweigh the maybe the immediate benefit of just bringing the Doom back 5. And plus, like, we have the flash page, so it's not it might be more important to obtain funds now at the moment than just trying to reduce, like, peel Doom back. I don't have library on this run, but I thought about that too. I was hoping we would get the library notes where we could try to roll for invisibility. Yeah, well, the library was definitely on my mind. I was hoping we'd get library notes for it. We should probably go to the tree actually and get some spells. That could be where it's at. Something's telling me to heal reason or stamina, but maybe we'll take the funds and grab a weapon. Let's grab the $2. Let's grab the $2 and let's go to the hardware store. Go to the hardware shop. Hopefully they give us what we're looking for. Or whatever, we can grab the hammer. Small chance of recovering lost stamina after defeating an enemy. It's really not a great weapon. It has a really super low chance to hit. But I feel like our stats are probably so high it could make it worth it. Let's just grab it. If we can heal stamina, that's definitely beneficial. It's like the worst weapon. It's like the worst weapon they could have thrown to me. Let's grab the hammer. I don't care. Give me the hammer. I'm gonna equip it. Just give me the hammer. Give me whatever weapon. It could have been like a yardstick. And let's go to the tree. Let's go to the tree. Give me some spells. Alright, branded. Chance of raising Doom each investigation. That's not cool. What spell did you give me? +1 funds. Costs 2 stamina. +1 fund costs 2 stamina. That's not too bad. That could come in handy for a few things. We've got a carpenter's hammer that we can swing on him. It's something, you know. Just have a normal hammer. Another failure here. The doom damage from failed luck test when another plane's encounters appears are always table turning for me. Enough salt for today. I'll watch you play before sleep. Well, I'm gonna try to figure it out today. There's no concrete path to it. It might take a few tries before we figure out the any kind of absolution with this run. I just think like this is probably the best starting point for trying to approach an endless run with this book. So there's no indefinite path. I mean, we could still lose, you know, doing something really unlucky either way, but let's try to, I'm gonna still push forward with it. We'll see what we're capable of doing. I've got a hammer. I've got a hammer now, so. You find an old trophy case set in a seemingly abandoned corridor. Everything is covered in a thick layer of dust. One metal seems particularly valuable. Let's check the plaques and trophies. Yeah, the luck checks are definitely going to be punishing. You find a small trophy with a curious plaque. Grand Champion of the Cannibal Eating Contest of 56. Okay. Let's go to the book and peel some of this doom away. Just gotta be careful with these luck checks. Our master's coming and we all can bask in its glory. It's the glitched magician. It's just a normal magician. Alright. Let's swing the hammer on this dude. Let's see if we can crack him. Whoa, we're doing so much damage. Oh, but the chance to hit's so low. Okay. Hold on. What if we do... Hold on, let's do this. This damn hammer. What if we do, let's see. We could do 7, 14, 21. Maybe the third one will work. Let's try the sequence. So these two will definitely hit for 14 damage. They might hit us one time. Let's see if this works. Alright, that was super fortuitous. That was super lucky. Alright, I was hoping we get a little more experience in that, but that's cool, whatever. Hey Grid, how you doing? Feeling like you're on the brink of losing your mind, you decide to visit your parents' old friend, Father Yasugi. Hey kiddo, says the priest who's currently moving some boxes in and out of the church building. Could you lend me a hand? Alright, let's lift the box. We'll take some stamina damage, but we'll heal reason. Lifting the box, you feel your back cracking, but you manage to get it all over with relatively quickly. Afterwards, Father Yasugi invites you inside for a cup of hot tea and home-baked cookies made by one of the parishioners. You explain your situation to him. The priest listens, letting you vent all of your doubts and anxiety. Alright. Okay. Let's keep going. Damn, there's another luck check. I wish I knew how low my luck was. I'm assuming when we use the Sheeb's page, it should be bringing our luck up too. Maybe it doesn't. While taking an elevator, you get a terrible feeling as if something bad is about to happen. The elevator doors open. It's going to do reason damage if this doesn't work. Elevator doors open, revealing a hospital corridor. Okay. Got really lucky. So it seems like luck is the only stat it can roll against us. Shit. You're stopped by two nurses. Ready to apologize and explain yourself, you notice their weird smiles, dead stares, and sharp knives. Okay, so... maybe we run from this one. We can't attack them both at the same time? Let's see. Let me see something. I got lucky that time for sure. I wonder if this will let me do both of them. I don't think so. This is one of those two enemy encounters that definitely gonna make things difficult. Let me think. Maybe it's just better to run from them. Might just be better to run. Why couldn't it have just been an enemy encounter with one person? I wonder if the game knows. It just knows the endless run strat. The thing too is like, if I defeat the first enemy, does it carry the damage over to the other one automatically? Okay, you can attack them both. Any excess damage will fall off. All right, so let's try. I know that we can take out the first one. This hammer is weak. This hammer is super weak. I don't want one reason, but yeah, the damage is super high. I mean, I could take out one, and then maybe I could take out the one that's doing the 5 stamina damage, and then finish the reason one. But our reason's gonna drop to our reason's gonna be taken down too much, which is bail. Alright. So let's use the corpse dust. Let's peel some of this this doom back. I would use dodge and get at least one for a few turns. I'm not opposed to trying it. I'm trying to get through this super clean. You barely dodge a knife swing and fall to the ground. Short-haired woman giggles and takes a step back. Alright, we got another cultist here. It might be better just to run. I figured it was better to run from that encounter, but we'll see. If we got our back, if we get cornered next time, we'll probably have to start working stuff like this. Silent Hill gets everywhere. We're not gonna... We're going down hard on this run. We're going down super hard. Alright, can we prepare to... No. Let's see. If they drop a knife, that would be fantastic, because I'll take that over the... I'll absolutely take that over the carpenter's hammer. I was hoping it would do more. How many can we load up here? Nope, it's not enough. Can we do maybe the attack damage is just the chance to hit with the hammer is just so low. Hey Psychotic, how you doing? Yeah, I need a better weapon. Hey Wiki. Good evening to you too. Yeah, let me see if I can let me just see if I can get out of this without this cultist tearing me up. 30% chance to hit. This hammer is worse than the stated. Wow, okay, chance to hit's 40. I guess it was pretty low through and through. Let's maybe try to get a better weapon. We're working more strats with the Necronomicon. I think we figured out like the baseline meta. We just have to hope all the other pieces fall into place. Yeah, I hope you're all having a good Sunday. Thanks for jumping in and watching the stream. Probably going to be buckled in here for a while, trying to get this to work. So this is only the first run, the first attempt so far. I think the Carpenter Hammer was just not a very strong weapon. If the attack chance was higher, I could just do attack boost instead of trying to prepare it. Maybe if we beat them, they'll drop a better weapon. Let's see. So we can do two. If we could do 2 strong attacks, that would be kind of where the money's at. Let's see if we can do. Let's prepare one of them. And man, the attacking with the hammer is like costing me less than a kick. If I can find the katana, that would be. I feel like that'd be end game. I wonder if it's worth burning another page to increase attack damage. I feel like that's part of the strat too. I'd say it's crucial to have a good weapon for encounters and a compass so you can have a good amount of XP. Then you can keep on the -3 +1 stat cycle. Yeah, I know. I agree. I think there's maybe maybe trying the 7th curse backstory just to get the initial funds might help with that. The cultist backstory that we picked has definitely increased the number of combat encounters that we have, but you know, if we can start with a better weapon initially, it'll make these encounters more worthwhile, since I think we're gaining more experience. Thanks, Psychotic. I really appreciate that. It helps. It definitely helps. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good too. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. We're trying to get the. We're just trying to get the. Trying to get this Necronomicon strat down solid. Making some motions on it. Yeah. I was talking to Cha-Cha earlier today on the Discord channel, which there's a link in the description for this video for people who want to join. The Cha-Cha got to a 254 endless run on Harbinger using the Necronomicon and a few pages from it. So I'm borrowing a really big page from their book. Trying to see if we can't push this even further. You're getting your jersey. Getting your jersey in the fly swatter. Alright, let's try. Let's go a little bit. Let's see what we can do with this cultist. Let's prepare one heavy attack, and then let's see if we can we'll add some attack boost to this one. Let's see what happens. A 50% chance to hit. Alright, let's swing on it. Let's see if this works. It may not work. If not, we'll knock him out on the next swing. Alright. That was super fortuitous. Let's pull back this doom a little bit. Let's keep going. I could run, but the doom is what I'm trying to keep from building up. Fighting and defeating the enemies should be rewarding me with extra experience, which I'm trying to amass as a resource just to pull the doom back, since the flash page from the Necronomicon costs experience to use. So it's like 15 experience to bring the doom down by 3%. So like what we did earlier is that at the beginning of the run we pulled 3 pages. We went to the history club and purchased Sheep Surge, which increases stats by 1. You can click it a few times, it'll charge you doom. But I maxed my stats out, just almost, except for luck. I don't know where luck's at right now, but all of my normal stats are totally maxed out. So any encounter that we do, we're automatically going to win if there's a roll for it. Some encounters will just automatically do damage to you, but for encounters that roll against your stats, we're always going to win. They're always going to be successful. So we used Sheep Surge, then we have Fathoth Flash to lower doom, And then I have Rage, the Rage page, which increases damage. So it was either between this or the one that heals me. If we can get a better weapon, I think the Rage page is more lucrative. We need the katana though. The katana I think is gonna make everything we'll probably be able to finish most enemies in like 1 or 2 hits with the katana. So we need a better weapon than a carpenter's hammer. The carpenter's hammer just looked good on paper because it supposedly heals stamina. So we're trying to get this going. Get the pages. The only thing that is making this run is our weapon, so hopefully we get it on the next run. Yeah, well, we can still get it this run too. This is definitely a strength check. Suddenly the air around you begins to whirl. A supernatural wave of freezing wind is approaching. Alright. The sudden blizzard disappears as fast as it began. You leave the beach quickly. Alright, so these encounters we're always gonna win those. I was so worried we're gonna run into him. It's a bad time to be out of cash, says the grim-looking man who's standing in your way. Our company fortunately specializes in cases like yours and will gladly help you get back on track. After all, he takes a step closer, and you can swear there's a faint smell of rust around the man. It's crazy because I was like just thinking about him before we ran into him. Everyone has something to sell. Yeah, the katana is kind of... The katana is like endgame stuff. We just have to get the encounter that gives it to us. If we can get into the bleeding desert with our stats this high, like we'll automatically get the katana. The katana. I'm wondering if we even need the rage page at that point. I wonder if the damage using a Thatu, the old god effect of a Thatu that raises our attack damage and the enemy's attack damage. I wonder if just that alone, plus the katana, is enough to make the katana just like endgame material. I guess I'll do Peace of Mind. It's gonna raise Doom. The man smiles, handing you an envelope. I feel like you've made a huge mistake. Yeah, I probably have made a huge mistake. Let's get to stage 20 at least. Yeah, I don't like him. The tax guy is just trouble, especially with this, with the way we're trying to roll out this run. The museum started hanging up posters promoting the Greek art exhibition. Unaware of the danger, the opening night may prove to be the last night for all of us. The Thatu's come in, and now you know the date. +3 Doom, +10 experience. Alright, give it to me. I'm gonna peel this back. Let's get to 20, and then maybe we'll spend. Maybe we'll use the stage 20 reward to lower Doom. Worst scenario is getting the frozen world instead of bleeding desert. Yeah, the arboreal expanse is pretty terrible. But we have the nurse to we have the school nurse to heal certain afflictions, so... Amazon Employee of the Week. They say a ghost of a heartbroken boy appears on the street at night. Is it just an urban legend, or is there some truth to this tale? Alright, let's try to spend the night here. You wait an entire night, observing the spot where the supposed ghost would appear, but nothing happens. You're relieved it's just a rumor. Okay, let's pull the Doom back. Let's pull the Doom back. I might go to the tree and try to pull a spell. Give me more spells. Chance of losing stamina each time you lose reason. Could always spam the library for the void spell to guarantee a shot at the desert. I was hoping we'd get library notes. So the only issue with the only issue with going to the library is that the price for the spells there is Doom. So if we had gotten the library notes, which it's totally random, you can pick up the library notes from your home in the same screen where you jump into endless mode. Sometimes you get library notes from the cupboard. I was hoping I'd get it, but I didn't get it. So maybe it's something for the next run. Why is that a strength check? If you weren't strong enough, does the ghost just jump you? No, I think you for spending the night at the bus stop, the failed skill check narrative is like you wake up like tired and sore from like resting on the bus stop bench. So it's like a strength check to endure like the coldness of the night for spending the night there. If I had the holy candle, which I never carry, I don't know what that option would give, but we're at 12 strength, so we're pretty much like unstoppable with these normal encounters. Pulling Doom back will make the Necronomicon, I think, peeling an onion layer by layer for some reason. I think I keep saying peeling Doom back, but maybe that's not the best description for it. So far, like I've been able to keep the Doom away, so it seems like there's kind of a balance here with the experience that we're receiving. Let's just see, maybe we can get to 30 and let's just see what happens after that. Something is wrong. You don't see anyone on the street, and you could have sworn it was crowded just a minute ago. You better hurry out of here. Yeah, it's your turn to jump the monsters. Yeah, 100%. Well, if we can get the katana, that'd make everything so much easier. Dark forces scheme against you. You don't know who you can trust anymore. Two branded. Chance of raising Doom each investigation. That's like it's definitely one of the curses one of the least favorable curses we can get. Oh yeah, good question. What spell did we get? What you thought was just a discarded pile of clothes suddenly moves. As it stands up, a cloud of white powder is released into the air. This is like usually the gatherer, but I think this is going to be the specimen on the table. Oh no, it's the Kanoko gatherer. Okay. Seal of Bramall. +1 knowledge. Well, I don't think we need it since we've got 13 knowledge. Let's forget it and get some reason back. 24 HP. Alright, let's see what we're doing to him. They're definitely going to hit me one time. So in theory, Compass plus Katana, the two important Necro pages, could break Endless. I guess in theory, we definitely need the page to pull Doom down, and the page to raise stats. Using the Old God backstory, or the Old God effect to raise damage with Atu raises my damage and the enemy damage. I mean, ideally we'd get the katana, which would just make it more powerful. Hey Gator, how you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna be sitting here for a while trying to get this Necronomicon system down, so there's plenty of time for the stream, you know. Yeah, -3 all. The only problem is that I'm at 92% Doom, so that's gonna push us to 97. unless I can beat them, maybe on, let's see, hold on. I'm feeling inclined to try to take this one down. Let me just check something. It's really the hammer that's making this more difficult. What if we did, this would be, I mean, this would be what, 9 plus 7 would be 16. So they hit us one time, we could take them out on the next sequence. Yeah, Grid. Yeah, take your time. I'm gonna be fleshing this out for a while, so no rush. I'm gonna load this up. I don't want to take damage, but the Doom's a little too high. Or it's finish him. Give me the experience. Let's see. Let's go back and let's pull the Doom back a little bit. I mean, conceivably we can even rest at home too if we want, which may not be a bad idea. Or we go to the hospital and take painkillers, but maybe we rest. Rest at home is gonna be like a 3. It's gonna be a 3 Doom penalty for it, but we can bring reason and stamina up. Here, let's try resting. Next encounter, we should be able to... I'm thinking we get enough experience to use the page again. The military exercise makes you feel safer, but are guns enough to stop the unspeakable horrors lurking out there? +4 Doom, +2 reason. Oh my god. No, that's it. We're toast. I don't think there's anything we can do. Unless, we don't have the police station open. Maybe I should have the police station open. No, I think the police station is, experience for funds. Or maybe you pay funds for experience. I think this is it. We're gonna check the next one and then this is gonna max out. Okay, hold on. Let's try something. Let's beat this guy and then no, they're gonna beat us. It's cool, it's whatever, we'll try this again. We'll try it again. Let's do what if we did... let me think. There's no way out of this. 20% chance to hit? We did 9, 18, 27. What if we did... Can we attack boost? No. It doesn't matter. Let's just do, we'll do something desperate. Okay. It's cool, it's cool. We'll do this, we'll line up another endless run. Okay. Alright, let's load up another one. No worries. Let's do new story, custom, random seed. You don't need to slam the stats at the beginning. If you get them 9 to 10, you can max out to 12 later down the line. Yeah, that's a possibility. Yeah. Don't boost your stats so much at the start, spread them out. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's do Toshiaki. I'm gonna do the... Do we do the ex-cultist background? Or do we do the 7th curse to just get those initial funds? Cause if we do the 7th curse background, we can get a few dollars to purchase either the compass or just get a weapon from the store. Ex-Cultist was interesting because, like, the enemies were definitely more prevalent. Maybe... You know, but I was, like, still running into... I was still having enemy encounters kind of through and through regardless. Maybe we do 7th Curse? Maybe let me try 7th Curse on this one, and we can kind of... we can sort out the benefits. No, I don't have the night background. Let's mix it up a little bit. Maybe we try 7th Curse. Let's get a few funds. Just right off the bat, we can at least pick up a weapon early on. True Believer. We'll do randomized content. And well, yeah, the idea is to get the yeah, well, I seem to have been balancing the Doom kind of like around the mid-late 80 percentile. Let's see, let's try it again. Let's see what we can do this time. We'll do 7th Curse just to get a few dollars. And we'll probably do a Thatu again. Or we have Toshiaki here. We have randomized content. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna go with the Thatu again. I kind of do want the initial increase in damage. It'll make finding a good weapon more beneficial, because we'll just be doing more damage when things really kick off. I feel like a Thatu is probably another element to making this work, because like more damage is just going to make you more powerful. So it's like kind of like a free buff. It doesn't help with the double enemy encounters, unless we're doing so much damage that we're just sweeping both of them with our attacks. We'll have to see what happens when we get to that point. Okay, so both you and enemies deal extra damage. Alright. Maybe we'll get the library notes this time. Let's find out. Let's see what happens. So... I'm wondering if we... I don't think there's any benefit to having the occult chop in this build. I'm almost more inclined to pull the police station. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If the stats are high enough and we have the right weapon, I mean, ideally the katana. Any weapon with a high chance to hit, with a higher percentile to hit will be beneficial, because even the hammer was doing a lot of damage on its own, but I was having to buff them with the prepared attack buff, which was just taking up space in the sequence bar. The hammer is not a great weapon. It was kind of unfortuitous that that was our choice at the time. Yeah, decent weapon. That's kind of, I feel like that's kind of what it's calling for. Let's do police station. I'm wondering if maybe if we're in a place where the Doom is gracious enough, maybe we can sell experience for funds. Let's see. Let's go to the school. We'll do school nurse and history club. Don't think I need schoolyard. I can't have allies anyway. The library is gonna... I might want to try using the library at some point, but maybe not this time. I feel like the school nurse might be more beneficial with healing if we get some kind of injury that does a lot of damage to us. A good weapon would be like... It's either got to be... I feel like the crowbar from the hardware store is a good choice. Or maybe the bone saw from the hospital. I just don't think we'll open the illegal den too, just because we can. The bone saw might be high damage. I just don't think it I don't think it does. I think its chance to hit's probably pretty low too. Kind of like the hammer. The hammer was like the worst weapon we could have gotten. History Club. Let's see what we can do. Let's try to get the pages first, and then we'll do some balancing after that. Yeah, scalpel. I was thinking about the scalpel too. It kind of like ran through my mind. I haven't used it in so long. I don't know what its stats are. All right, let's see if we get the library notes. Okay, we got an empty bottle. It'd be cool if we could just turn this into a weapon. But we'll fill it up for a little bit of a stamina boost later. Alright, we'll grab one fun from here. And let's fill the water bottle. And we'll do a warm water bath for the experience. Okay, can I take this bottle of a... What is this? Is this a whiskey? Maybe sake? My character's card here, very confident, but my character's card here on screen, very concerned, almost looking at me as if like, are you sure you want to do this? All right, let's jump into the endless run. Steak knife, scalpel, and ritual dagger are pretty good. I would take a weapon that has a high chance to hit. Maybe even if the damage is low. A high percentage to hit's gonna make filling the sequence bar more. It's just gonna be better, like, because the low chance to hit weapons are, you're gonna spend a lot of space just trying to buff them. It's hopeless. No matter what you would do, the destruction of your town and the awakening of an old god is imminent. Fight with the ever-increasing chaos as survivors try to find a way to escape from the doomed town. As you progress through the investigation events, you'll be granted points and special prizes. Manage your resources carefully and hope for the best. One of these days I'm going to just read this without even looking at it. It's going to be it's going to be ingrained. Yeah, I would not play with the scalpel. It's basically an X-Acto knife. It's super sharp. He's thinking, oh god, I gotta do this again. Yeah, he's sweating. He's absolutely sweating. Okay, let's go to the history club. We need the flash page and Sheep's page. Okay. Ashen contract. Oh, any non-eldritch enemy. Cost 7 doom. We'll find a way to kill these enemies. There's invisibility. No, let's get the first pages that we need. Okay, here's flash. Let's take that. Let's see. Okay, here's the cure. That's 7 doom though, that's pretty high. Okay, so let's say I do take this page instead of the rage page that increases damage. +3 stamina, +3 reason. Is it better to rest at home for 4 doom penalty and get +2 reason and stamina, and then just work it back with experience that you gain from combat encounters? I feel like this looks good initially, but it's probably not as good as it's probably not as good as just having a higher damage. 7 doom's pretty hefty though. If it was closer to like 4 doom, it would probably be more worthwhile. The thing with the rage page too is like, you don't necessarily need to use it like more than maybe once or twice. We can figure it out. Let's step back out of this. Let's get the let's try to get Rage and Sheebs. Okay. This might take a few this might take a few turns. Alright, here's Sheebs. Sheebs Surge. This book, what's the title in this book? It's just like tongue twisters? Because my mouth is dry. Okay. It does cost 10 Doom to get. It costs 10 Doom, but ideally we'll find a way to peel it back. Alright, so we have Sheep Surge and Fathoth Flash. Okay, so we've got the two base spells that we need. 2 base pages, I mean. Let's go ahead and let's burn some Doom and bring the stats up a little bit. +1 to all stats until the end of this mystery. 5 Doom. Okay. It says 5 Doom, but it was only raising it by 3 last time. So we're at 26. Let's see what it does. So it only brought it up 3. It says 5 Doom, but it only brought it up 3. I will say this too, now that I'm thinking about it, like, the last time I used Sheeb's Surge yesterday, and I brought my stats up to 10, I was still losing encounters. Even though there was like a 2-point difference for the RNG. I don't know if it's because we're on Harbinger of Doom, but even 10 stats wasn't enough to pass some of the checks, so I'm almost inclined to push this. Like, I think we might need to push this up, the stats up. We might need to max them out now. Maybe we'll hold off on the on using the Rage page. Yeah, let's see if we can get a better weapon. I think the Ritual Dagger raises Reason? I think it heals Reason if it has a chance to raise Reason. Let's bring the stats up. Yeah, it's only going up by 3. It's kind of weird. I wonder why. Okay, so our lowest stat looks to be 8, so we gotta do this. What, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So stats are maxed out. Let's get a weapon. Maybe 12 is an auto-succeed normally, but modifiers from area damage and Otherworld can raise the maximum rolls to 15, I think. I also noticed too that, like, even though luck isn't shown on the stats, I don't know where luck starts with this character or on Harbinger of Doom, but I noticed that we were failing luck checks last run, so either Sheeb's page doesn't raise luck, or it's so low right off the bat that we're not or it's not completely benefiting from the stats being raised. Hey, the stream's going okay. We're trying to work out a meta with the Necronomicon, which I've gotten a lot of help with trying to sort out the strategy. We're just trying to implement it. Maybe maybe we go to the hospital and see if we can buy the scalpel. It's either going to be, if we go to the hardware store, we have a choice between like the wrench, the hammer, the crowbar, and the shovel. If we go to the hospital, we can get the scalpel or the bone saw. Maybe let's try the scalpel. I think you can get like the steak knife from the dog shop. Let's try the hospital. Maybe we'll go for the scalpel. Maybe we go for the bone saw, since it's here. A 70% chance of hit's not bad. Extra damage against undead enemies. I mean, that could come in handy depending on what we run into. Luck is at 6. Maybe Sheeb's page doesn't raise the luck stat. Right. Yeah, luck might just be that it might be the one kind of like, it might be the one element that makes the Necronomicon not just like totally unstoppable. We'll find out. It's gonna be the wild card situation. Hopefully we can get just more encounters that we have control over than not. Yeah, I think they weren't working in our favor. Let's try the bone saw. Since it's here, I don't want to get any more doom. How much is this? It's only 3 funds? Okay. Let's I could sell the bottle of water and try to get the compass early too. I can try to hit this off strong from the beginning, since the compass will give us a little more experience for each encounter, which could help. The only issue is we're gonna run into the taxman at some point if we don't have any cash. Let's equip this. Let's sell it. I don't think the 1 stamina that we can gain from this is that beneficial. Let's go to the shop. Oh, you know what? That's crazy. Cha-Cha, I also turned on the police station and the vending machines. The vending machine option is here. Alright, so we'll never open police station again. That's like, that's a glitch. That's just totally out of our hands. Police station's totally been removed from the game. In its place is just a bunch of vending machines. Alright. Let's hope the compass. Let's hope we get the compass. No, of course not. This dog's holding out on me. Or let's restock. There's no point in even overthinking it. We need the compass. That's what we're here for. Give me the compass, please. Alright. Do we do this one more time? I think we kind of have to. It's why we're here. Thanks, Seymour. I appreciate that. It helps. Definitely helps. Oh man, okay. Let's just restock. Let's do it again. I'll do this again if we have to. I want the compass. So police station is vending. So police station is vending. And vending his police station is vending his police station as it's bugged in the town planner. Did it flip it? I wasn't even sure. I've usually picked vending machine, but I don't look to see if. No, I usually pick the occult shop, so I never see if the vending machine option's even there. Dude, this dog has been hammering me now. Every time I walk into this shop with this dog, it just rips me off. The dog's gonna be the thing that breaks the game. I don't care. I'm gonna restock again. Give me the compass. Damn it. Come on, man. I'm gonna do it again. Give me the compass. Please give me the compass. Let's just exit. Whatever, I'll keep my 3 funds. We won't run into the tax man. It's terrible RNG. The dog is so far has been the worst element in trying to get the items that I need. I'm never going back to the dog again. We'll figure this out. Maybe we'll grab the compass later. No, I think the dog is the true enemy. A sudden blast of heat grabs your attention. An older man standing next to you screams in pain as he's engulfed in fire from seemingly nowhere. I can't afford. I know. Well, that's why I just stepped out. As other people start to panic and help the burn victim, you spot a hooded woman standing in the distance. When she sees you, she starts to run. You can't shake off the feeling that you were the target of the supernatural attack. Let's pursue the hooded woman. The hooded woman disappears behind a corner. When you get there, she's gone, already mixed in with a crowd. In a nearby dumpster, you find the sulfur-stinking hoodie in an envelope containing your photo, plus a curious incantation. Deals 7 damage, plus 3 doom. Whatever, we'll hold on to it. I don't know if Compass shows up in other stores. It's unfortunate that we had to roll so many times to try to get it from the dog, but we'll make this work. Maybe we'll have an opportunity to come back and try again. When the patient came home one morning covered in scars and babbling about aliens, the police had them committed. They're mumbling something quietly as you pass by. Alright, let's try to talk to him. This is a charisma check? Okay, never mind. That's crazy because we had 12 charisma. Try reasoning with them to tell you what really happened, but it doesn't work. It takes 2 nurses to calm them down after they've roughed you up. Let's keep going. You stumbled upon a forgotten bookstore in a small alley. The interior is cluttered with dusty old tomes, animal bones, weird vials, and stuffed exotic animals you don't even recognize. Can I help you? Asked the tiny man behind the counter. I have things that will surely help you in your quest. Alright, I'm not gonna buy a spell, I'm not gonna buy an item, let's just keep... Sorry, just looking. Take your time and see you soon. Might be worth going to the tree. I thought Two Flame might save us from in a sticky situation. There is a dog ending. You have this item called a blue gem. Yeah, the blue gem ending. Well, the dogs in the World of Horror lore are part of some kind of alien race, so they obviously have some kind of foresight into this run that I'm trying to do. They're trying to slow me down. A Thought-to Flame we could sell for reason too if we end up taking a lot of reason damage. Following a weird gargling sound, you enter an alley. Standing in the shadow, you notice a person wearing policeman's uniform. Move along, citizen. Nothing to see here. Made a horrible mistake. Did I make a mistake? Let's make sure we got this bone saw equipped. Okay, so 10 power. Alright, what are we doing? We could do... Let's see. 6 damage. Maybe this is where the rage page would have come in handy. I might grab it next time. Could we do... Maybe 8-16. This would be 6-12, 18. Alright, so they're gonna get 1 hit on us. I think the dog is definitely the god. The World of Horror god in this game. I think we need the rage page. Let's do... Since we can't finish him in one sequence, 8-16, we're just gonna have to do 2, so let's maybe prepare. Let's boost 2, maybe 2 normal attacks. Okay, so these should hit for 100%. Okay, let's finish him. Is he sitting in a control room while protagonist weeps helplessly on his knees? You could use a Thought to Flame once. They'll probably finish him off. Yeah, I could have. I guess that would have given me a little bit of doom. Next time. Okay. That wasn't bad thinking. Following a suspicious person, you enter an old rundown mansion room. It stinks like spoiled milk and has only 2 doors, one of which you came through. You can't see the strange man anywhere. Alright, let's search the room. It should give us a free item. Oh, okay. Let's use the library book and get some experience. Cool. Let's keep going. I think I should have grabbed the rage page earlier. You catch a glimpse of an art class. One disturbing painting draws your attention. Alright, let's take a peek. We don't have art knowledge. Alright. You gasp in pure horror. The twisted faces, impossible angles, and enormous monoliths make you sick. -2 stamina. The dog takes you up into space with the flying saucer and you die from asphyxiation. The dogs definitely take you somewhere. Dark forces scheme against you. You don't know who you can trust anymore. Alright. Cursed signs. Casting spells raises doom. Maybe we won't go to the tree. You're pleasantly surprised to meet your old friend while waiting for a train. She undoubtedly changed a lot since you last seen her. These days, she's moderating a web forum dedicated to the paranormal. Maybe she knows something useful. I think if we chat, there's a penalty for it. If we invite her for coffee, it's going to cost funds, but I think the effect is more neutral. In between conspiracy theories and Bigfoot sightings, you hear a worrying rumor about an old god slowly awakening to rule the earth once again. Alright, let's keep going. You meet with your friend who's recently started her nurse practice. You lazily chat on the roof of the hospital, watching the sunset. Now would be the perfect opportunity to ask about the recent unearthly events. I'm not going to ruin the calm moment. I think we can heal some reason, but our reason's maxed out, so it doesn't really matter. Sometimes it's better not to know. You chat until your friend's break is over. That was the spectator's curse. Our friend's moderating a forum somewhere. Let's get to 10. Here's a dexterity check that we should pass. Walking through the hospital corridor, you're stopped by an older man with a cast on his leg. Could you help me go down these stairs? Alright, let's help the man. It takes you some time, but you successfully help the man and bring him a wheelchair. He thanks you and smiles. Alright, let's bring this doom down. Okay. Do I heal stamina? I feel like bringing the doom down might work. Maybe bring the doom down again. I'm almost inclined to check the school the history club to see if we can get that page again. It might help with increasing the weapon damage. Let's see. Even though we're kind of like riding the edge here. Let's see. Rock ring. Nope. Folklore studies. Let's try it again. Krutki's kill. Krutki's kill sounds like a stage in Donkey Kong. My dog is staring really hard at me. Should I be worried? If your dog's staring at you blankly like the shopkeeper dog is, there could be a problem. There could be an issue. Just don't go looking for a compass. Does a lot of... It has a huge doom penalty. Okay. I'm gonna keep trying. Let's see if we can get the rage page. Cool, Cha-Cha. Thanks, I appreciate you for hanging out. Thanks for the info earlier. I'm gonna keep pushing this and see what we can get out of it. Let's see. Alright. Human skull. Come on, give me... Okay, here's the cure page. I don't think I need that. I think I need the rage page. Void could be interesting, though. Maybe we could roll and see if we can get the katana early. But there's a chance that we may go to one of the other realms. Maybe we wait for... Maybe we wait for... Let me think. The katana... The heavy attack on the katana does, I think, like 9 damage. We either get the page that gives us... We either grab the page that increases our damage, or we roll with the void. Maybe we keep trying to wait for the rage page. Because I'm sure we're going to have an opportunity to go into the void, to one of the shadow realms, just doing encounters. Shadow Shroud, okay. Shadow Shroud. Ignore locations threat level. That could also come in handy too. For the duration of this mystery, ignore locations threat level. For the duration of this mystery, ignore locations threat level. I guess that would make surviving some of the encounters easier. It'd also make the enemies easier to fight. Man, this is a gamble. The rage page is going to bring our doom up, though. I might swing it and grab this one. I feel like if we can get katana later, it might just make it all worth it. Death Run's dog bone with the Death Run's logo on it. Maybe we grab this. Let's grab this spell. Let's grab this spell and cast it. It might make some of the it might make the encounters a little bit easier. Let's do Shadow Shroud. Okay. It's kind of like a weird choice, but I think this might work in the long run. It said that a famous priest died on this rock. Perhaps his mysticism has seeped into it. Let's tap into his power. Okay. Touching it with your hand, you feel a newfound knowledge forming in your mind. Oh, Memory Extract is an interesting spell. Our stamina is kind of low. Maybe we go to the hospital and steal the painkillers. Let's see. Let's keep going. We can probably do it if it's a. We could probably do it if we find ourselves in a tight spot. Okay, we're gonna lose reason for this. Walking through the village, you're suddenly pulled behind a building. Two menacing-looking masked figures block your escape. Do you serve the old ones? I think it does last the. I think it does last the whole endless run. The endless run is just like one perpetual mystery, so the shroud could be really beneficial. The thing too is, I think when threat level goes up, the enemy's power also increases. So, and I think it also buffs encounters, so it might make things easier going forward in the later stages. If we say yes, we take on like 10 Doom, but we gain 2 followers. But we can't have allies with the 7th Curse backstory, so let's just say serve what. We're gonna lose reason for this, but it's fine. Masked men are visibly puzzled. Sorry to bother you, says one, and they disappear around a corner. What was that about? What is this person wearing? I get like if they're wearing a mask, but why is it just their teeth are showing through the hole here? It looks so crazy. Okay, I'm gonna sell Shadow Shroud since we don't need to use it again. Gain a little bit of reason back. Feeling hungry, you've entered a small local restaurant and ordered the daily special made with today's catch. Just when the hell did those fishermen go? Just where the hell did those fishermen go? Alright, I think if we take a bite, it's a strength check. We should pass this. Nice. Feeling the eyes of the restaurant guests on your back, you take a small bite of the smelly seafood. It's surprisingly good, but you kindly refuse another serving. So +5 experience. Got a little bit of stamina back. Let's keep going. They look like a bootleg Zodiac killer. Yeah, they do. It's like the it's like a I can't even think of the word. It's like a cosplay. It's a terrible cosplay. A woman jumps out of her apartment, covered in gore. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happened. She was taking a shower when suddenly the shower head started spraying blood. A trail of blood leads into the dark apartment. So checking the bathroom, I think, is a knowledge or perception check. I think we'll pass either way, but let's just try to check the bathroom. You don't enter the bathroom, instead you go straight to the building's boiler room. One pipe coming from the ground. Looks like it was welded to the central system recently. Where does it lead? Wherever blood and gore runs through the pipes. Okay, let's keep going. Wait, why is it suddenly so dark outside? You stand by a window to take a look. Black smog emerges from the courtyard, coating everything in an oily vapor. We're not going to run, let's observe the smog. Sludgy vapors rise slowly upward, forming a perfect spiral. You back away from the window, surprised by this curious phenomenon. The curious phenomenon of gaining 8 experience. Alright, let's keep going. Let's go to 20. Someone has been branding the patients with occult symbols. Let's assume the worst. I don't think there's a penalty. Branded like cattle. I guess that would be a pretty cool tattoo. I don't know what it means though. Oh lord. Unseasonal floods have closed many of the roads. Or here's a doom penalty. You wasted a lot of time looking for a safe path. Okay. Let's burn some of this, let's burn some of this doom. Let's keep going. You find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who has been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. Just how did this envelope end up in your bedroom? +2 funds. -1 reason. Okay. I'm almost inclined to try to get the compass again. Straight from a meatpacking plant floor drainage. Yeah, no joke. Maybe from the Burger King drainage system too. Getting access. A new tattoo on the meaty part of the palm. It's not a bad place to get a tat. Getting access to the student database would certainly speed up your investigation, but the receptionist would never allow it. If only there was a way to make her go away for a while. This is a charisma check. Unannounced inspection, she asks. Thank you for telling me. While the receptionist is busy updating some boring papers, you copy some names and addresses from the database. We're getting a lot of experience for passing these, which is good. Almost to 20. Alright, it's the dull nurse. You stumble upon a nurse trying to open a door to the intensive care unit, constantly mumbling something. When she turns around, her face makes you scream in horror. She's gonna be screaming when I put the bone saw to him. 7 attack power? Okay. Let's see. 6, 12, 18. Man, the bone saw is just not... It's not making the cut. Let's see. +3 doom. Might be worth using the Athatsu flame. Let's do it. Let's do... We'll prepare... Can we do... Hold on. Boom. Boom, boom. Let's see. What if we do 8? That would definitely clear it. How about, 8 +3? No. Seriously, I definitely need a better weapon. Really? She won't attack? I mean, I definitely need to get rid of him. There's no way to damage him without loading up some kind of sequence. Bonesaw is a better weapon than Carpenter's Hammer, but also not super ideal either. What if we do Bonesaw plus a normal attack? How many attack boosts can we load up? 4? Okay. We'll gamble on it. This should land. These should hit for what? A 93% chance to hit? Let's hope they work. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's pull the Doom back. And let's burn some flash pages. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if I thought sometimes that the examination option might make it so that you're doing more damage to certain enemies, but she said she would do everything to be with you, even if it meant to cheat death itself. 25 power. Okay. 6, 12, 18. If only I had that katana. I really just want the katana. Obviously getting the rage pages pretty early on would have made these attacks more potent too. Maybe that's what we have to do. I think the rage page is pretty crucial then. I think we gotta get the flash page. We gotta get the flash page. We gotta get the Sheeb's page to raise stats, and we probably need to get the rage page to raise damage too. We'll do it on the next one. Let's see. Let's do my gamble on this one. Let's see. Wow, -3 all is pretty high. Let's use the Thatu Flame again. And we'll maybe prepare to... Nope. Okay, we'll do 8 damage. Let's see. 6, 12. Alright, let's see if we can get these to land. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we can boost these 3 times each. I hope these land. Ah, okay. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna do it again. Let's just prepare. Let's prepare a strong attack. Alright. I'll gladly use that. Let's burn some. +2 reason. I don't want to, but I'm gonna go home and rest. And let's see. What? Maybe we do it again. Just do it again. And we'll burn one of these pages again. So I feel like we definitely need to raise our attack damage. A yandere who persisted after death. Yeah, seriously. Walking through the park, you spot a girl standing in the bush. Getting closer, you suddenly realize she isn't standing in the bush. She's part of it. Okay. Alright, alright. Not doing as much damage. Would benefit from doing more damage. Even if we use the rage page twice and we increase our attack by 2, just the normal attack would be, with the bone saw, would be pretty on point. So let's see. I'm gonna try to swing for 3. I'll try using 3 normal attacks. Okay. Let's do a desperate attack with preparing the strong attack, and we'll finish him. I think they give me a stick. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old anatomy model. Its heart beating. The sight almost makes you sick. All right, I think we're reaching that point of no return. I'm gonna rest again. Let's pull we'll flash the doom a little bit and pull it back. You feel watched. Alright, we have to retreat. It's gonna do reason damage. You retreat from the room. Let's keep going. Impossible angles and seemingly moving lines make your head spin. Stare in disbelief. How is this possible? I don't know, you tell me. -1 reason. You discover a giant plush toy half buried in a ditch. Feeling uneasy, you take a step back, but it's already too late. 13 HP. Yeah, we definitely need more attack damage. Maybe we do a Thought-Tooth Flame again. Let's see. Bone Saw may not have been the weapon of choice. We can maybe do... Let's see. How many attack boosts can we fit in here? 4? Alright, let's just bring these up by 2. We'll do a strong attack and a normal attack. Okay, cool. I should have maybe done that before. Walking through the forest, you spot a pair of legs sticking out of a bush. Before you can do anything, however, they twitch and move. Man, they're throwing everyone at us right now. They heard us talking shit. Now the whole crew is just pissed off. All right, maybe we try. I think we can do a desperate attack. Let's prepare. We'll prepare a strong attack, and I think we can finish him. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, Alf showed up. A parasitic organism burrows under the bark, undulating slowly. All nearby trees are connected underground. The main branch leads east. Make a mental note to avoid the region. Okay, let's pull this stuff back a little bit. We seem to be holding the Doom off pretty well with what we're given. My favorite enemy, probably... My favorite enemy is probably the lunar cat. The lunar cat that shows up, which I don't see very often, but they have like, they have an absolute troll face. That's ridiculous. The waves lazily wash on the shore. You take a deep breath. The fresh sea air clears your head. Alright, we seem to be maintaining. I wonder if like keeping our stamina low so that we can burn the desperate attack is making this easier. Something truly evil is pretty crazy. I mean, something truly evil is like just absolute meta, like boss enemy, and looks super cool. Dream Eater is really cool too, yeah. Gigolo is like the Gigolo. I love the Gigolo description when they walk in. They're just like they step in and they kiss the air as they're approaching you. I feel like it's so cringy. All right, let's keep going. I think doing the desperate attacks has made this much easier. Oh shit. Okay. A heat wave continues with record temperatures. Continuing your investigation takes more time and more effort. All right, I'm gonna go back and let's peel the Doom back. This is really weird, but I feel like there's kind of a cadence to a flow to this, keeping the stats low because I'm gonna do these desperate attacks. Honestly, the Doom's pretty healthy. The Doom is like pretty on point. You hear rustling on the other side of your apartment door. Someone is trying to get in. It's the apartment stalker. Damn, this is probably this is a situation where like things just don't, where everything that I was thinking was gonna work in my favor is not gonna work. What if we do? What if we do a desperate attack? Okay. We'll do. What is our chance to hit? 50? How many attack boosts can we do? 3? Okay. This is so ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. If this works, I'll get the baseball bat at least. The gardener's pretty crazy looking. The game is like, oh, so you keep your stamina low. They're like, yo, he's keeping his stamina low. Apartment stalker's like, no problem. No problem. Dude shows up with the baseball bat. Trying to navigate this. A Thatsu flame. That's not a bad idea. Let's use it once, and then we can actually do a desperate attack, and then can we prepare? No, we can't prepare 2 of those. Damn, they're at 16. Ah, I'll do it again. This guy. Tatsu Flame might seriously be the thing that's keeping me in this so far. Let's do desperate attack, and we're going to just prepare a just a normal attack that should take him out. Give me the baseball bat, please. I'm definitely gonna equip that. Okay. So let's go back. Let's go back to the house and rest. Okay. Let's equip the baseball bat. Damn, dude, I should have been throwing this branch too. Okay. I can't believe this is working. This is ridiculous. Oh shit, I forgot what these do. The fateful night That fateful night, you've only managed to steal Necronomicon itself. While extremely dangerous on its own, other titles threaten the safety of the city too. What other book do you regret not taking with you the most? I forgot what the ring binder with details about your life does. I totally forgot what it does. Hold on one second. Let's do a flash. Let's peel this back a little bit. Man. Tome of Dangerous Spells. I'm hoping one of them just does reason damage. Let's try the ring binder. Yes, that ring binder definitely contained too much information about you. You're afraid that the cult will use it to torment you and your family. I'm already pretty tormented already, so I like to see him try, but that's cool. That's interesting. It said -2 reason, but it didn't do reason damage. It did stamina damage. Let's go back. Let's go back and rest. Okay. I absolutely need the experience on this next one to pull this Doom back. Or an enemy would be cool. Mr. O, your neighbor, is a horror manga artist. He's struggling to come up with a satisfying ending to his newest story. Let's let him come up with his own stuff. It was all a dream. You're a genius, he shouts, grabbing a pencil. Excuse me now, I've got a bestseller to write. You roll your eyes and prepare to leave. They're also mad right now, like, I thought to, why have you given him magic? I would have won. Yeah, I don't think Athatsu had this in mind when I set out on this adventure. Oh no, of course, the investigation has taken a toll on you. You start to miss the most obvious leads. I survived, but I only got 14 experience. Shit, okay. Whatever. Let's see what happens. It's probably over, though. It's like, why? Okay. Let's do it again. Let's do it again, and let's try getting the other page. We need the rage page, I think, to increase our damage. Oh, whoops. Do new story. My mistake. It threw me right back into the Athatu timeline. Okay, we'll do custom. I noticed that this briefcase, I never really thought about the briefcase lore, but it's like, why would the briefcase be in this game? You open the briefcase and there's just like a light that flashes out of it. It reminds me of the briefcase from Pulp Fiction. I don't know if there's like a connection, or if they just like thought it would be kind of cool to make some kind of homage to it, but it's at least that's what I thought. That's where the connection, the resemblance was. You take like 2 steps. Yeah, I thought too was like, you want to play with fire? You want to play with this fire, baby? Aflatu just decided to self-combust and take everything down with him. Okay, we're doing Toshiaki again. I think I'm gonna do the 7th Curse backstory because I need those. I want those funds. Not getting the compass early was also kind of detrimental. If you put Kiru as the briefcase code, you can encounter a special enemy. This difficulty seems wildly unfair. Yeah, it is totally unfair. Everything about Harbinger difficulty is just absolutely punishing. Oh, man. Okay. We'll do keep content randomized. Let's see. 7th Curse backstory, Toshiaki. Okay. Let's continue. I still feel like a Thought 2 Flame strong for this, so I'm probably going to stick with the Thought 2, because they're also increasing my attack damage too. Okay. Let's, so, it seems like there's a bug with selecting police station and vending machine. So we're gonna just stick with a cult shop. We'll turn on history club and school nurse. Okay. Turn on the illegal den. Yeah, the save feature doesn't work. The city planning screen's a little bugged right now. Just make sure we have these lined up. School nurse, history club. Okay, I think that's good. Let's see if we grab. If we're lucky, we'll get the library notes from the from this cupboard. Okay, we got the empty bottle. That's cool. We'll grab the one fun from this box and fill the water bottle. Warm water bath for a little bit of experience. Harbinger is totally unfair. Just completing the game is RNG, even if you know everything and do it all right as possible. We'll see. We'll see what the game decides to give me. I was hoping to get the library notes for the spells, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure this out. I'll take the bottle of water. At least I can sell it. It's hopeless. No matter what you would do, the destruction of your town and the awakening of an old god is imminent. Fight with the ever-increasing chaos. The survivors try to find a way to escape from the doomed town. I'm going to see if I can memorize this so I don't even have to read it anymore. As you progress through the investigation events, you will be granted points and special prizes. Manage your resources carefully and hope for the best. I'm going to try to ingrain this so I can just memorize the Endless Run script. Alright, let's go back to the history club and get the pages that we need. So we need Sheeb's Surge. That's one of them. We're not going to take the Cure one. Nope, that's not it. It's funny, the Shroud didn't help as much as I thought it would. Regeneration. No, we need the pages. Nope. We're gonna keep doing this until we get the pages that we need. Okay. We need we need the flash page and we need the rage page. No, it's giving me the cure again. There we go, there's Fathoth Flash. That'll help us lower the doom. And we need to pick up... Ooh. Oh, one-time use only. Okay. I see. Expel Evil would be good if it was perpetual. There's also Invisibility. Invisibility could be cool too. No. Invisibility would be able to run. Invisibility we could just run from every fight. I wonder if that's better than trying to... If we could just run from the fights, then we don't even have to worry about combat. Maybe invisibility is where it's at. Otherwise, we're going to have to... I guess the only issue would be... we try and reduce... Oh, you want the pages this turn. It's doing the same thing that the dog did with the compass. Maybe when we reach stage 999, the game's just finally like, you really want to get out of Shiokawa that bad? No problem. Here, take the bullet train to Kyoto, friend. Get out of here. You've earned it. There is no XP for doing invisibility. there's no XP, but I noticed that like sometimes the XP for the encounters don't always add up to enough experience to always make it worth repelling the Doom. Because you can still get experience for passing encounters. And also, if we get the compass, it's going to make the normal encounters give us more of a Doom reduction. There's definitely a benefit to getting the experience from combat, but if gaining experience with the compass through normal encounters also can add up to the same amount of experience that we'd get from combat encounters, we might be able to still peel the Doom back. Maybe we just have to depend more heavily on getting the Doom reduction reward every 10 stages. Yeah, I don't know what this town did, but it draws all the monsters and old gods to their yards. It makes me wonder if, like, in this universe, if, like, every town and city is, like, going through the same thing. Invisibility will make escaping the combat encounters easier. I guess the question is, like, how much Doom... It costs 15 experience to use the flash page. So, even with the compass, we're probably only getting like maybe 5 experience per encounter. So, if the flash page takes 3 Doom back, but costs 15 experience to use. So, like ideally, you're only getting 1 or 2 Doom per encounter that you're investigating, right? So if we do invisibility and we don't take and we're not doing combat encounters, I'm trying to think which one will what's going to outpace me, the Doom in the long run or the experience to spend. It'd be something like, I don't know what the math would be for it, but we got to think like every 10 stages, it'd be like 10 times, like, what if we just say we get like 2 Doom per encounter? It's going to be like 20 Doom per 10 stages. And then we're only able to pull Doom back like maybe every 3 stages. So it'd be like, I think the Doom would eventually outrun us even if we used invisibility. I think we benefit more from defeating enemies and gaining experience from them. Yeah, it's super interesting universe. Let's try to get the page. Let's get the rage page. This the history club leader here is just looking at me like, are you gonna get something? Just get the fuck out if you're not gonna get the invisibility, dude. Okay. Let's see. We want the rage page. Krutki's kill. Come on. Quick thinking. Okay. It's not what we're looking for. I'm gonna keep doing this till we get the one that we want. We're looking for the rage page. Rage, this one. The Rage of Ragjul. They're like, this is the 3rd time that this guy's come in. You're not gonna survive. You're not gonna survive this encounter, bud. Alright, let's take the rage page. Rage of Ragjul. Okay. Alright, let's bring our stats up. Let's bring the stats up. Alright, we're gonna max them out. Let's do +1 to all stats. Okay, let's go. Gonna bring him up to 12. The lowest one needs to come up to 12. Okay. Now, man, the Doom is fresh. It's so fresh right now. 76. Probably because I had to keep running into the history club. It's a haggling technique. Anywhere you go, you can haggle. You can haggle like this. It doesn't matter if you go to a fast food restaurant or you go to the retail store. You just stop and you stare at them. They'll give you everything you want. They'll give you everything. They'll even kick you out of the store. You try to run, but something truly evil moves into the house next to you. And she's playing Avril Lavigne's Girlfriend all night. Something truly evil. That's when something truly evil plays devastating mind games over just actually trying to kill you. Okay, let's get a weapon. Maybe we go back to maybe we try the hardware store this time and see if we can't get a crowbar. Maybe the crowbar. The scalpel would be cool. Let's try it. Maybe we'll get the wrench or the crowbar. They're giving me the worst weapons every time. This is killing me. Chance to hit 60. I guess that's not terrible. I think we like kind of need like a more powerful weapon. Let's do this. Let's gamble. Let's gamble on let's gamble in the shop. Let's see if we can get the compass. Man, I feel like the game just it's on to me. You want the rage page that badly? They're like calling to the person in the back of the store. Yo, get the rage page. This guy's not gonna leave until we just pull it out of the back room. Just give it to him. He's gonna burn the run early. It doesn't matter. Just give it to him. He'll leave. I'm so fucked right now. I can't believe the Doom's gone up this far. Can you please give me the compass? Please give me the compass. I'm gonna roll one more time. Whatever. I'm out of here. Even the dog's trying to screw me. Let's just go to the seaside. Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is starting to change. That's like when everyone figures out like what you're doing in the neighborhood. They're like, this guy is crazy. Like, he walks into the store, he stares at you, you tell him you don't have what they need, and then they leave and come right back through the door. They think something's gonna change. Like, don't sell anything to him. You go to the dog store, he's gonna look for the compass. Alright, we'll hide the compasses when they show up. Might have to do this one again. I love these events. Dark forces scheme against you. You don't know who you can trust anymore. This is all the shopkeepers here like having a conversation about you. Like, that's the guy. He just doesn't leave. He doesn't leave. No matter what we do, he just shows up and he doesn't leave. They're like, oh, working like a curse. Pulling together all the training videos from their retail stores that they work for. Burning the tapes in a pile and putting a hex on you. Okay. The status effect is just, oh my god. It's like, the description would be like, everyone knows. Everyone knows you just won't leave the store no matter what. Shopkeepers are all united in ripping you off. and withhold the best stuff from you no matter how many times you re-roll. Oh god. Something truly desperate. It's like when stores rearrange all the aisles to trick you into buying more things. This is me every time my friends say they can't hang out. This game's getting what's happening here is deeper than just the scope of the game. Like, the game's taken on kind of like a consciousness of its own. I want to talk. Just, you can get a compass anywhere. Why do you, like, why don't you just go to, like, the big box store somewhere in the store? Why do you keep going back to this crazy store where there's a dog? Banned from store location. Encounter. Okay, let's keep going. I can only hope that we can get something to... This is an absolutely brutal start. Look, the cops finally show up to arrest me. This is the guy that, is this the guy that's, that won't leave the store? Like, yeah, this is, you know, he's been hanging out in here all day just staring at customers. Like, can you please come and take a look? Cops take like 3 hours to show up because they don't want to deal with it. Finally show up. Stop! This is a crime scene. You're a crime scene. You're a halt device, sweaty police officer. Behind him, 2 other policemen are packing something in black bags. We're just gonna focus on the officers. You notice something weird. All officers have a tiny tattoo in their necks. Who are they and what are they really doing here? Alright, let's try to peel some of the doom back. You lose the page to the book that you've been looking for this whole time. You're screwed. I think I want a stage vlog of you looking for compasses. Yeah, I feel like at this point it's gonna end up being... I haven't gotten a compass once in 3 different runs from the store. As you prepare a hot bath, you think about all the possible leads so far. You're very tired, so maybe ice cold water is a good idea. We can take a cold bath because our strength is high enough. Ice cold water revitalizes you and you're ready for the investigation. They thought they were gonna get rid of me, right? They thought that was the end. They're like, this guy finally left. What was his doom at? It was high. It was like 90%. Like, don't worry, he's not gonna make it. They don't know that I'm slowly building up power behind the scenes. I went back home and I took an ice cold bath because I'm out of my mind. More experience. I can bring the doom back down. He's gone. Don't worry about it. They're gonna be surprised when I show back up to get that compass. He's back again! I thought he was gonna get killed! Status effect banned from all stores. But what if the shopkeepers rig the vending machines to cheat you? You can't even go to the vending machines now because apparently, like, when you choose vending machines it becomes the police station. And apparently when you choose police station it becomes the vending machine. So this is like a classic Twilight Zone episode. Oh god. The roads seem to twist and turn when you're not looking, trapping you in the neighborhood. I think this is a doom penalty. You spent hours trying to find a way out. Finally, completely exhausted, you end up on the main street as the passage to the blighted neighborhood slowly closes behind you. +2 doom. That person's like totally insane. Like they're going everywhere and the shops are, the streets are like warping around them. Something is wrong. You don't see anyone on the street, and you could have sworn it was crowded just a minute ago. You better hurry out of here. -1 reason. Which, it took 2 reasons, that's fine. 89 doom. I'm holding it off. That fateful night, you've only managed to steal Necronomicon itself, while extremely dangerous on its own. And my guy just steals stuff. He's like, when he can't find it, he just ends up stealing shit from the shelf. Other titles threaten the safety of the city too. What other books do you regret not taking with you the most? I feel like this is describing like, just like I'm like a shoplifter in this game. I wouldn't be surprised in this universe if the vending machines were hacked, cursed to shoot soda cans at you at terminal velocity on sight. He just walks back into the store, kicks open the door, and just yells, where is it? Where is the compass? They're like, oh my god, finally got this guy out of the store. Leaves. Everyone thinks you finally get roasted by the thought to, you only come back stronger. He somehow pulled the doom back. We don't know how he did it. Let's take the ring binder. It's gonna do stamina damage even though it says reason. Yes, that ring binder definitely contained too much information about you. You're afraid that the cult will use it to torment you and your family. I don't think my guy has a family. +8 experience. I'm only getting stronger now that I'm away from the shops. I'll come back even more powerful than when I originally showed up. Do I try the shop? Do I try the shop again? Let's go back to the shop and see if we can get the compass. Ah, I caught him off guard. I knew he had the compass. He's like, fuck! I thought he was dead. How the fuck did he survive? Take the compasses off the shelf before he sees him. All right, give me this. Give me the compass. Finally, I had to pretty much like, I had to trick him to get what I wanted. Finally got this compass. New old god crazed shopper. Old god effect harasses stores for compasses relentlessly until they infect everyone around with compass fueled insanity. They're sitting back like in the office like, man, we finally got that crazy guy out of the store. The cops even showed up and arrested this guy. I'm like, jump out of the squad car on the highway, roll off the highway down the exit ramp, just running through the streets like, give me a fucking compass. Finally got the compass. I'm like, got the compass, put the compass in my pocket. Unstoppable. This guy's unstoppable. Really riding the edge here. He's probably trying to close the store down. You found the compass. They told you the compass didn't exist. That the compass wouldn't be in stock for a few months since there was a compass shortage. Little did they know. Following a suspicious person, you enter an old rundown mansion room. It sinks like spoiled milk and has only 2 doors, one of which you came through. You can't see the strange man anywhere. Let's search the room. It gives us a free item. There's nothing really important here, but you think you might be able to use the one item you do find. It's crazy too, because you're just like breaking into people's homes. Oh yeah, let's totally use the library book. Let's peel some more of this Doom back. Where is it? I was worried that I lost the page for a moment. Oh god, this game is totally insane. You have a feeling that you're being watched, and when you hear a branch snapping, you quickly turn around. There's someone standing in the trees, just a few meters away. Let's confront the person. The decomposing skin and vacant stare can only mean one thing: it's a corpse someone has propped up. The idea that someone could do it so close to you and so quietly makes you shudder. Alright, so the luck checks we're definitely going to lose sometimes. Let's get to 10. Let's get to 10. Status effect. Status effect. Supply chain collapse. Due to certain global events, some items won't be in stock for a while. Due to one man looking for all the compasses are currently harder to find. Finding compasses will be much more difficult. +5 Doom, +2 funds for every compass. Honestly, I know I have inspiration to draw a webtoon about eldritch beings and just have compasses not work due to magnetism. I think that's the real thing, though, that even though you have the compass actually doesn't work. It's really just on the protagonist's mind. The trees overhead block the sunlight, and you begin to feel gloomy. -2 reason. Let's go to the forest. They're gonna roast me with this Doom. The museum started hanging up posters promoting the Greek art exhibition. Unaware of the danger, the opening night may prove to be the last night for all of us. Thatsu is coming, and now you know the date. +3 Doom, 10 experience. We'll pull it back. Pull a little bit of Doom back. We'll pull it back even more. Okay, let's keep going. The compass is a stress relief item, absolutely. Suddenly a wall in front of you withers and falls apart, revealing a hole-ridden monstrosity. I don't think there's anything I can do without a good weapon. Maybe I should have grabbed that invisibility spell. I guess, you know, like with the invisibility spell, I don't know if I could do the run perpetually, but I might be able to push it further than 100, I'm thinking. Maybe we can do it next on the next run, because there's like certain conditions for obtaining the right weapon. It might be more beneficial to take the 2 pages, the stat page, the sheet page, and the flash page. So the page to increase stats and the page to reduce doom, and then just running from encounters, and then eventually, if you get maybe the katana, you can start working towards actually fighting enemies when it's within reason. I feel like the doom will eventually catch up to you, regardless of kind of like, even if you have a powerful weapon that does a lot of damage, certain events are just gonna damage you and kill you anyway. But maybe just from like the get-go, we can improve our chances by grabbing invisibility early. Let's try it on the next one. Let's try it on the next run. We'll see. We'll see what's, because right now I'm just like, I just can't even fight. I can't even fight these enemies. They're just too powerful. I think we only have kicks. 3, 6, 9, 18. Maybe it's better to run from this. Let me see. Maybe it's better to run from this one, because they're going to bring us down to 3. Let's bounce. Let's bounce from that. If this doesn't work, we'll try to go in and get invisibility next time. You find yourself in an old, unused part of the hospital. You take a deep breath. The disgusting smell of thawed remains still lingers in the room. It used to be the hospital's mortuary, where doctors determined the cause of death. You check out the freezer. It's always an enemy encounter. Let's try searching the cabinet. Something flashes in the corner of a dusty drawer, and you reach for it. It's a sewing kit, which may come in handy later. I think we're done on the next one. Yeah, okay. It should really be like a middle finger. It should be like, you know, this is more like, Athatu is not going to do anything for you. Athatu is there to... Athatu knows where they hide all the compasses. Let's try this again. Let's try it again. Oh my god. I can't believe the way that run started. What is this RNG that's happening? It's just totally not working in my favor. Let's try the let's see if we can't. I'm down to try that seed. Let's see. For the box. Kiryu. Okay, let's give it a shot. Wait a minute. There we go. Kiryu. Let's see. Briefcase just explodes. I didn't really get a chance to read that, but they look crazy. Yeah, I thought this card looks pretty intense. Athatu's head of the merchant union. Yeah, I feel like that and probably the dog. I mean, obviously the dog's scheming against me. You fool, it was I who bought all the compasses and melted them down here in this inferno. You look behind Athatu, it's just like a warehouse, just like a ton of like cheap compasses. Everywhere, just bought them up globally. My plan to take over the world. No one will know what direction they're moving in without a compass. What does that mean? I have no idea what that means.
Moshi.
Poor Toshiaki, we're roasting this guy. Let's do 7th. I'm gonna do 7th Curse again, I'm sticking with it. Oh god. Okay. Let's see what happens. We'll do keep content randomized. I'm trying really hard to get these runs to work in my favor. Is that you have to watch your compass melt. He's claiming the last compass from you. There's no way you're keeping this compass from me, friend. Okay, let's do this. Let's jump into it. I'm still going with the thought too. Or is it worth going with the thought too? Maybe there's another god that, if we're going to be running... I guess it's hard to tell if we will be able to always run from combat. It's not like the other gods are really doing anything beneficial. Because at least when we decide we do want to fight, we could have more attack power. That's assuming we get a good weapon though. Or maybe we can pick and choose which battles we have. Maybe we'll stick with the thought too. Yeah, we'll stick with the thought too. You don't want to make this too easy, right? We gotta suffer to win. We gotta suffer to get far in endless mode. Okay, let's go home. Let's turn on the shops that we need. School Nurse, History Club, Legal Den. I mean, the History Club is really what's making this possible. Alright, let's see what we get out of the cupboard this time. Empty bottle, same as before. We'll fill it with some water and take a warm bath for experience. Grab the fund, and let's try this. That's a Disney villain plan, now that nobody has a compass. They can never find my base, and I'll rule the world. Essentially, they translate into the word stupid. That's a good description for my position. This guy's looking for all the compasses. This idiot. This guy's a fool. Okay. It's hopeless. No matter what you would do, the destruction of your town and the awakening of an old god is imminent. Fight with the ever-increasing chaos as survivors try to find a way to escape from the doomed town. As you progress through the investigation events, you'll be granted points and special prizes. Manage your resources and carefully and hope for the best. I look away for one moment, I still can't read it. Okay. Let's grab the pages that we need. We want Flash, Sheeb, and I guess maybe invisibility? No. Book of Gore. Book of Gore. Man, that's +3 reason stamina. Add 1 random injury. Okay, so what if we do Book of Gore? How many injuries can we sustain? Maybe we can do Book of Gore. Book of Gore instead of invisibility. That way we can still stick around and try to fight the enemies that we're going up against. Even if they're totally fucking us up. Damn. Maybe we try Book of Gore. I have taken all the compasses so I can decorate my bathroom and always know where true north is. Mastermind moment. Really, they want the compasses for all the tiny magnets inside of them. Man. I'm going with Book of Gore. Give me the book. Nothing's too sacred, I think. Let's try to get the pages that we need. Okay, well, there's Flash. There's the Cure. I want Sheeb. Nope, I don't want Cure. Man, that's crazy. It's given it to us 3 times. Man, that's crazy. Please give me the sheep one. Let's wait a moment. Maybe it takes a moment. We might be able to use it to heal ourselves in sticky situations. That's crazy. Cure of Kathir Izto like 3 or 4 times. This look is just the face of like pure contempt. 4 times you've come into my shop to collect pages from this book, you asshole. Every time I walk in, we don't have the page. Go away, we don't have the page. History Club, come on. History Club, please, give it to me. I need the sheep page. Oh god. They're like, we got a Thought-Tooth Flame. Will you just take that and leave? No. Damn, there's invisibility. Next time, maybe next time. I mean, whatever. If we smoke this early because we can't get the page that we're looking for, then that's just where it's at. Usually, it's giving it to me really easily. Oh, come on, cure. They're like, dude, just take the cure page. There's rage. I don't want rage. I want the other one. We might. So you. Tragic. Local old guy doesn't know they can buy magnets in bulk. All compasses gone because they thought magnets were inside of them. So you wanted the cure? I don't want the cure. I want the sheep page. Sorry, we don't carry sheep. I bought sheep here yesterday. We've never carried sheep. Sorry, sir. We don't carry this. Can you please leave? We have Void. Will you just take Void? Just go somewhere else. Third Eye? What do you want, a demon mask? Look, Krutki's kill. Just take it and leave, please. Dude, I don't want that page. Please, give me the sheep page. Oh my god, this is not gonna work. This is absolutely not gonna work. No, I know, I don't think this is gonna work. It's not gonna work, it's just like... It's already beyond, it's already beyond the scope of, it's already beyond the scope of redeemability. I feel like I have to get it within like the first... Because even if I bring my stats up now, I'm gonna max them out. They're like, we've stopped you this time, you fucker. Just wait till I reset reality here, friend. Oh god. Custom playthrough. Damn, getting the worst of it. My character is just so frustrated. He's like, please choose someone else. Stop picking me. Alright, we'll do seventh curse again. Let's make sure we got random content. We'll do a thought too. Oh god. Okay, that worked. Let's see if it works for the school. Nope. Save it. Maybe next time it'll work. Yeah, the save feature does not work unless I'm getting something wrong. This is tough. I didn't even get out of my house, and the doom percentile is just like through the roof. I'm looking for the sheep's page. I thought to flame, right? No, I'm looking for the sheep's page. I think we have the cure page over here. No, sheep's. He's looking for the cure. I want the sheep's page, please. He wants cure, right? Now they're just trying to get me to leave, but just not giving me what I want. Library notes. That's a good sign. Maybe this will work. Probably not. Let's see. Let's take the warm water bath. Get the 5 experience boost. Okay. Library notes is good. That's a good sign. The RNG might be in my favor. Maybe the beach chicken gods have Have wished luck on me. Endless mode should just be like, it's hopeless. No matter how many compasses and pages you look for, the destruction of your dreams and the awakening of Ithatu is imminent. Fight with the ever-increasing chaos as survivors hoard all the compasses, toilet paper, and bread from the department store shelves. As you progress through the investigation events, you'll be granted points and special prizes, but don't expect too much. Manage your resources carefully and hope for the best, but you know you're probably gonna die in the end. Okay. Alright, come on. We made a deal here. You guys blew me out of one run. Give me the things that I need. Oh god. I'm gonna slow down. Maybe it needs time to reset. Okay, sheeps. I waited a little bit. I was finally able to get in. Alright, sheep's surge. Alright, let's give him a minute. Let's make him think that we're not showing up for a minute. Maybe it could be the seed. Maybe I need to be keeping track of which seeds we which seeds we do, since it'll make it easier to get what we need from it. Every run we're obsessed with a different item we just can't get. First compasses in the page, and next it'll be a fly swatter. My character looks determined, though. This is the look of a consumer that's not willing to stop until they get what they need. There's the cure page again. They're like, take the cure page, just leave. I need the flash. Okay. I need the flash page for this to work. The other one we can. It's not totally necessary. We could take rage. Rage might be one of the other ones that we need for the damage. Now that we have the library notes, we can at least use that a few times to get some random spells. Give me the flash one, please. I need flash for this to work. There we go. Boom. Okay. That's good. So let's do... Let's bring the stats up. That's damage. Okay. We need to bring the lowest one up to 12. Two more. Okay. And let's see. Let's cast some library notes. Let's see if we can get some spells. Multiply wound. Deals damage to an enemy, which increases in the lower your stamina is. Okay. I don't need that. But we can sell that and get our Oh, I really thought library notes was perpetual. Damn, I thought library notes would keep giving me stuff. Sometimes you get the katana early. Sometimes you get the katana like super early in the run. You're like really super fortuitous runs. Let's see. I should have sold those library notes. I thought we can keep using them. Let's do... We need a weapon. Maybe we go to the hardware store. Let's see what we can get there. Crowbar is good. Monkey wrench is also a good weapon. Let's see. I think the higher speed's better. Higher speed's better, better chance to hit with the crowbar. Let's use the crowbar. Maybe we can get enough funds to bring up to get the compass later on, but we're definitely going to be fighting some people now. And I'm going to bring +1 damage until the end of the mystery. So let's do this maybe twice? Let's bring it up once and see what happens. So let's roll from here. This is like a better start. The only metro line in your town connects the university and the science complex. You take a ride to gain some time, but you've got a feeling something is wrong. Where are all the people? This might be a luck check. The penalty for walking is like one doom, but I think this time we'll take the ride. Okay, something is clearly wrong. There are no lights inside the metro car, and all you can see are countless handprints pressed onto the windows. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay. Let's investigate the school. You catch an art class. You catch a glimpse of an art class. One disturbing painting draws your attention. Okay, I think we're just going to take damage on this. You gasp in pure horror. The twisted faces, impossible angles, and enormous monoliths make you sick. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Wandering through an empty corridor, you find an old vending machine. You don't recognize the brands of soda inside, but you really could use a drink. I think if we get the cheapest one, it's a dexterity check. And we don't have to spend the one fund that we have. You buy a can of off-brand soda and take a sip. It tastes a little odd, but you enjoy the drink anyway. Let me equip this crowbar. I totally forgot that we didn't equip this yet. And I'm gonna just right off the cuff start burning some of this doom. Yeah, that could. I just caught that too. I was like walking around with the crowbar in my back pocket. It's ridiculous how you can't equip weapons when you're in combat. You should be allowed to switch a weapon once. Everyone in this town's talking about me. Everyone in this town's conspiring against me. Okay, let's go to the apartments. Suddenly it got really cold in the corridor. As you turn to leave, you're stopped by a man with unnaturally pale skin and giant lips. He kisses the air and takes a step closer. Alright, let's see what we're doing with this crowbar. Alright. What if we did 4, 8, 12? Might have to increase weapon damage. Let's see what the kicks do. 4, 8, 12. 4, 8, 12. Okay, that's not good. How about maybe 16? It's gonna take 2 attacks to take him out anyway, so 14. Let's just do two normal attacks, and I'm probably gonna burn some spend another point to increase our attack damage. 6 damage. 70% chance to hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's max this out. So this should hit for 100% chance. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. We'll do 3. That should work. Give me the experience, my friend. Let's see, let's burn that. And let's use the +1 damage. I want to be stronger. I want to be able to just KO him in one hit, even with the crowbar. The trees overhead block the sunlight and you begin to feel gloomy. Okay, let's keep going. He kisses the air for some reason. He's so provocative. Sitting in a restaurant, you are interrupted by a young waiter. Excuse me, are you Mr. Wakamatsu? She starts. There's someone on the phone asking for you. It seems to be urgent. Feeling the cold sweat, you follow her behind a counter. Feeling the cold sweat. The cold sweat is like an event. You follow her behind a counter and pick up the phone. The familiar voice of the club leader greets you and He warns you about the ramen you're eating. He demands you return the Necronomicon. This is an event that I've never seen before. Yeah, the Gigolo's an enemy that I'm not a huge fan of. They're absolutely ridiculous. This is like, I feel like this could be stamina damage. If we choose the ramen, he demands you return the Necronomicon. Oh, it's totally sell this. He demands you return the Necronomicon. Let's choose. I'm gonna choose that one. They must be following your every step, getting closer and closer. You flee from the restaurant, excusing the waiter. Alright, let's go back and burn one of these pages. Let's get to 10. We'll use the reward to bring the Dune back. You enter the art workshop. The room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures and bizarre masks hanging on the wall. One sculpture strikes you as eerily realistic. Right, we'll check out the masks. It's a free item. Kendo helmet. A small chance of ignoring stamina loss in combat. Let's equip it. Okay. Man, this is crazy. Please, 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 please. The military exercise makes you feel safer, but are guns enough to stop the unspeakable horrors lurking out there? Damn. The only chance I'm gonna make it to 10 is if this is only increases Doom by 1 point. Ah, damn it, man. Someone has been branding the patients with the occult symbols. Assume the worst. This is getting crazy. I don't know. I feel like short of not raising stats to 12 might help, but our guy looks like a completely different person when he turns his head. Wow. Yeah, I know he does. Let me drink some water, hold on. Man, this is rough. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. We'll do... Maybe we do the cultist background. Maybe we try to mix it up a little bit. Maybe the Athatu Flames making things more difficult. We should be able to farm enemies. It's a matter of like gaining a weapon early on. That will make things difficult. Let's try the cultist background. Let's make sure we're gonna randomize content. Okay. Somewhere a group of people gathers trying to awaken their master. Let's see. Maybe we pick a different god. The incoming damage has been pretty devastating. I don't know how much damage, extra damage I'm receiving. I'm receiving when I'm doing the enemies. I'm like sweating right now. Honestly, I'm like heating up. Maybe we do... I gotta think too, because some of these gods also have... They have like certain status effects. Not status effects, but they all bring their own events too that can harm you. If Athatu makes other enemies more powerful, makes me more powerful. What if we do... Instead of a Athatu Flame, what if we try an enemy that's What if we do yo lots? Maybe we can get certain spells that heal. Yeah, Psychotic, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna keep trying this. Oh, there'll be a record of it archived if either way, whether this works in the long run or doesn't. Yeah, get some sleep so you can get to work. I appreciate you. Let me think. Your lots would be casting spells costing reason increases doom instead. Depends on the spell. You could do something like the Herald too. That probably totally neutralize any old god effect, since there's no mysteries to complete. I'm concerned if I keep going with the thought too, we're going to keep running into this really powerful enemies. Because now we don't have funds. Let's do the Herald. Let me just mix it up a little bit. Let's totally neutralize the old god effect. Okay. Alright. We just load up the city. I want School Nurse History Club. Okay, everything else looks good. Let's see what item it gives us from the cupboard. Alright, empty bottle. Let's grab the funds. We can sell that too. Let's fill it up. We'll do the warm water bath for some experience. The Herald has an event of lowering 2 doom for 1 reason. That could come in handy. Let's see how it plays out. Alright, I think we got everything that we need here. It's hopeless. No matter what you would do, no matter how many times you want to grab the page, the History Club's not going to give it to you. Fight with the ever-increasing chaos, because chaos is supply and demand dwindles and you're too slow to get the items that you want from the store because they're changing the shelf. They're too quick for you. As you progress through the investigation events, you'll be granted points and special prizes, but you'll probably die. Manage your resources carefully and hope for the best. Okay, I'm gonna sell this. Let's go to the History Club. Let's get the pages that we need. Alright, we got 2 pages there. It's crazy, the first run I did tonight, it gave me both pages that I needed right off the bat. Okay. This is gonna be another one of those. Okay, there's Sheep's Surge. I need that. Give me Flash. it'll be the one gigolo just kissing the air. There's invisibility. Maybe we grab this like we had kind of planned to last time. We can pick and choose the battles we want with certain enemies if we feel like we can take care of them. We can pick this up and then grab the Flash. I think that might work. Don't think we'll be doing a lot of damage. Just grab invisibility. Give me the Flash. There's Rage. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's bring up the stats. Alright. Let's just go all the way. Okay. Then we gotta do it one more time. Let's cast invisibility. Okay. And we'll just sell it since we don't need it anymore. Alright, let's try this with invisibility. Let's see how far we get. stop, this is a crime scene. You're halted by a sweaty police officer. Behind him, 2 other policemen are packing something in black bags. Or let's focus on the officers. I think it's a perception check. You notice something weird. All officers have a tiny tattoo in their necks. Who are they and what are they really doing here? Alright, plus 10 experience. The only metro line in your town connects the university and the science complex. You could take a ride to gain some time, but you've got a feeling something is wrong. Where are the people? Let's walk this time. It'll give us one point of doom, but I'd rather do that than lose reason right now. Walking to your destination takes precious time. Just keep going. It's been almost a year since a childhood friend moved away to another city. He left suddenly without even saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for the disturbance and asked you to remove the furniture from his flat because he wants to sell it. In the envelope, you find a key to his apartment. Or we don't have the flashlight. Let's help our friend. You find another letter behind a wardrobe. It explains that the reason your friend left was that the shadow people were stalking him. You shudder when you realize you haven't seen the moving company's truck driver's face. Alright. Might be worth picking up the compass at some point. Maybe when we get an extra fund. You can't shake the feeling that those small dock buildings hide some terrible secrets. Alright, we got a little bit of a doom penalty. Let's keep moving. This is one of those events where normally on classic mode it probably would have a negative effect, but we can take this home without any penalty. Hey Grid. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you later, and I appreciate the chili recipe. I'll definitely incorporate that into the chili next time. You may be able to get further into this run because Harold is the old god. Let's see what happens. Let's take the statuette. Statuette's surprisingly heavier than it looks. Mesmerize, you take it home and wonder where you'll display it. Alright, let's keep moving. Okay, maybe we can try to get the compass. Find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who's been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. Just how did this envelope end up in your bedroom? Plus 2 funds, -1 reason. Let's try to pick up the compass. Okay. We'll try once. Let's see. If it doesn't work, we'll step out. Okay, cool. We got the compass. Now, let's equip it. Alright, let's keep moving. We still have 1 fund, which is good. While looking around the ransacked room of your recently deceased friend, you discover a half-finished painting of a woman, her skin a ghastly pale yellow color. I think this is a charisma check? The scene is disturbing. Unintimidated by the painting, it gives you new insight into the madness that possessed your friend. Okay, let's keep moving. Let's get to 10 and we'll use the Doom reward to peel it back. Following a trail of rotten fruit, you stumble on a small forest shrine. It's probably dedicated to some local spirit. The small statue looks alien and menacing. We're gonna pray. Kneeling by the shrine, you discover a small piece of paper tucked behind the statue. I think once I get enough experience, I'll probably wait for the Doom to build up a little bit more. We'll knock it all back in like 1 shot. You discover a giant plush toy half buried in a ditch. Feeling uneasy, you take a step back, but it's already too late. Alright, well, good thing we can run, so let's just run from this. Not even going to deal with the combat. Let's keep going. Let's go to the hospital. You enter the hospital looking for information about a certain patient. The main corridor is dark and strangely empty. You spot a nurse at the registration booth. She's asleep from exhaustion. Our dexterity is high enough where we can sneak past her. You manage to sneak past her and rummage through the cabinet. Finally, you locate the information you were looking for. Alright, plus 10 experience. Cool. Let's bring the doom down. Let's go to 20. Let's get to stage 20. You had no idea that the funeral you've been invited to would end with the guests slashing their hands to feed the deceased with their blood. You stay at the back, shocked by how grotesque it is. Suddenly, the guests turn their heads in your direction. It's your turn now. We can fight our way out because we have more than enough strength. Okay, never mind. Negative 20 max stamina. Alright, so that doesn't always work. The guests mean business. You break into a frantic run, however this only enrages the mourners. They soon catch up and overpower you. After an involuntary sacrifice, they toss you out on the street. I wonder if like 12 may not be high enough. Maybe 13 totally 13 might be the number that totally eliminates the chance of failure. Let's keep moving. Invisibility is going to be useful for some enemies as you hopefully try to get the katana. I feel like the katana is going to be the thing that saves us for sure. As you walk through the village, crops waver in the breeze following your every movement. Negative 2 reason. Okay, hold on one second. Okay. We're still good. Let's get to 20. Yeah, invisibility is definitely going to help. You enter the art workshop. The room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures and bizarre masks hanging on the wall. One sculpture strikes you as eerily realistic. Okay, the ritual mask. Small chance of ignoring reason loss in combat. That's cool. Let's pick it up. We're not going to be really doing any combat, but maybe we can sell it if we need the funds. Yeah, exposed ribs would be pretty exposed ribs would be a pretty bad. Suddenly it got really cold in the corridor. As you turn to leave, you're stopped by a man with unnaturally pale skin and giant lips. It's the gigolo. He kisses the air and takes a step closer. Oh, my friend. I bet you didn't know I can just run out of the room. Okay. I think they'll keep going high. You can keep raising stats, but I wonder if 12 isn't high enough. I wonder if 13 is like absolute when it comes to the RNG with the roll, because it rolls against the 12. So I don't know if like on the 12 it also counts as a fail. I don't think you'd get very far with exposed ribs. I think if any piece of meat or bone showing, you're in trouble. Let's get a little further and see what comes from. We'll see what comes from this. If the RNG rolls if we keep getting situations like that where we should be passing them, I might bump the stats up 1 point. Let's go to the forest. A group of students is practicing a cheerleading routine. I've never seen this event before. Weird, you don't recognize the coach. Is he new? Thinking nothing else of it, you continue on your way until you overhear something disturbing. Keep practicing. The routine must be perfect for our ball's host. Oh, this is the Herald, some Herald stuff. The image of the ritual mask plus invisibility is nightmare fuel. Yeah, the invisibility effect definitely makes the characters look pretty interesting. If you didn't know that they were wearing a mask, yeah, it looked pretty crazy. Looks like just like a huge gash right here in the face. Reminds me of Akamatsu. Oh, that event doesn't even like, it just ends right there. That's crazy. Seeing the 2 chopped off heads, you can't help but wonder who's been preparing your food for the past week. Let's research the occult notes. I think we get a spell for this. The notes lying nearby tell of an ancient civilization and unspeakable horror. You've managed to learn an incantation, but the horrifying image will stay with you for a long time. What incantation did we learn? Expel Evil is not a bad spell to hold on to. I feel a little better about this run. I feel like... Stop right there. You hear a voice coming from behind you. You won't destroy my life's work. Oh, no, I probably will. Because I'm running. I'm getting out of here. I'm going to steal all of your compasses, and there's nothing you can do about it. Dark forces scheme against you. You don't know who you can trust anymore. Negative 10 max reason. Okay. We're almost at 20. Here's the strength check again. It's going to roll against a 12. They say a ghost of a heartbroken boy appears on the street at night. Is it just an urban legend, or is there some truth to this tale? This should work. Spend the night here. You wait an entire night, observing the spot where the supposed ghost would appear, but nothing happens. You're relieved. It's just a rumor. Okay. Let's get to 20. Corpses are strung up on wire, like macabre marionettes with painted smiles and rosy cheeks. I wonder if I bring the reason up. I wonder if it's just worth bringing up reason. I feel like we're in a good enough place where we can control Doom on our own. Let's bring the reason up. And let's see how far back we can pull the Doom with the experience that we have. It should give us 4 uses. Okay. Cool. The summoning ritual must be stopped at all costs. Yeah, I'm not stopping anything. I'm getting out of here. There's like nothing you can do about it either. I'm just running perpetually. Oh, what is this? Surely you can't be the only one who can hear the haunting melody. It can be felt resonating from within everything you touch. The quartz ball is coming and you're not ready yet. Let's just prepare ourselves? I feel like fighting the feeling usually doesn't work in our favor. Damn. You will make an excellent addition to the court. Alright, I'll take the Doom. I bet the other thing was probably some kind of stamina or reason penalty. I think this Doom's... I think this Doom... If this doesn't tell you how long I've been playing this, I think this run is favorable too. I think we can get this to work in our favor. Let's see if we can break past 40. I feel like that's kind of the cusp. Unseasonal floods have closed many of the roads. Okay. You've wasted a lot of time looking for a safe path. We're getting hit with some Doom stuff. As you prepare a hot bath, you think about all the possible leads so far. You're very tired, so maybe ice-cold water is a good idea. Here's another strength check. Take a cold bath. Ice-cold water revitalizes you, and you're ready for the investigation. Plus 10 experience. You barely dodge a knife swing and fall to the ground. Short-haired woman giggles and takes a step back. You can run from us, but you won't hide, friend. Can you... Oh, I can't run. Okay, that's okay. You can't run from the cult. Okay. This is fine, this is fine. We'll figure this out. 2, 4, 6... Alright, let's buff these. So they're gonna hit us twice if they do damage. Alright, we'll do... Maybe the last one we can only do 1 attack buff. Nope. One of these kicks is just gonna be... We're freewheeling one of these kicks. Oh, okay. Looks like I can't even add that. Let's do... We're freewheeling 2 kicks. This god seems a little less threatening than some of the others. He just wants to have a cool party with all his friends. Let's see... Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Let's see if we can dodge it. let's see, where is it? It's good too, because I've got... Oh no, I've got the Ritual Mask. It saves me against stamina damage. Drastically lowers the chance. Let's try... We'll do one dodge and maybe... Let's see how many attack boosts we can do. Let's try... We'll throw one dodge in the mix. Maybe we'll do... something like this. Let's see if this works. Let's try it out. Let's see if it works. Is dodging a dex stat? Let's see. Dexterity based. It could work. Let's try it. That's not a bad idea. You dodge the attack. Okay, that's cool. Let's try it again. This is cool. This is working. Okay, they hit us once. Cultist Hunter a stab. Okay. Cultist Hunter A stabs you with the knife. Alright, so they're still able to hit me, but not as often as... Not as often, I guess, as they could be. Hopefully they drop a weapon for me. Let's load that again. And let's just prepare... We'll prepare to... A knife hit just to finish him. Okay, they didn't drop a knife. I was hoping they'd drop a weapon for me. That was a good call. They hit me once, but I mean that's not totally unreasonable. Or let's burn some of these flash pages. Man. When you enter a metro car, you notice an oddly shaped package on the seat opposite you. It's marked with your name. You reach for the package but hesitate, an icy feeling settling into the pit of your stomach. Let's examine the package. I think it's gotta be a perception check. As soon as you pick up the package, you realize what you were holding and drop it in horror. That's cool. Let's get to 30. Let's get to turn 30. That's always a good event. The waves lazily wash on the shore. You take a deep breath. The fresh sea air clears your head. I'm totally going to be dodging attacks going forward. Might even be worth just to raise our stats one more time. It's going to be a 3 doom penalty, but I wonder if it's going to increase our chances of dodging, and I'm still not 100% sure if these 12 stat rules are infallible. Let's go downtown. Let's get to 30. Okay, this is another cultist. Suddenly an empty bottle breaks on the wall behind you. You cover yourself from the glass fragments and notice a masked assailant holding a baseball bat. Okay, I probably can't run from this. Oh, I can run. I'm probably gonna run. Alright, if I don't have to fight him, I won't. Let's go to the apartments. Mr. Oh, your neighbor is a horror manga artist. He's struggling to come up with a satisfying ending for his newest story. Let him come up with his own stuff. From what I remember, dodging is a flat 40% chance to work. Dex affects how much time it takes on the action bar. Okay, bracing halves damage, rounding down, and strength affects how much time it takes. Yeah, we're gonna keep... I mean, I'm gonna... And it doesn't seem like there's too many encounters where I'm fighting an enemy where I can't run. But going forward, I'll definitely dodge more often. It was more useful than I thought it would be. They only ended up hitting me once, which is good. Let's let him come up with his own stuff. Alright, you roll your eyes and prepare to leave. Alright, we're getting to 30, which is good. The suspicious group you've been following is gathered in a nearby forest. You're enacting some sort of a ritual in a clearing up ahead. The only nearby vantage point is a large rock. This is, strength or dexterity? You manage to see some of the faces and hear the names of the group. Okay, this is cool. I'm feeling really good about this. This is definitely working in our favor. I'm gonna bring the Doom back. Or maybe... No, let's bring the Doom back. Let's go to 40. Let's get to 40. I feel like invisibility is kind of where it's at. Not waiting to wait for an elevator, you decide to take the rarely used stairs. You suddenly trip but grab the railing in the last second. When you get up to inspect what caused you to trip, you freeze in terror. You're slowly standing up. Okay, can I run? Because I'll definitely run if I have the option to. They're all just like, I feel like the enemies right now are just like, this son of a bitch, he keeps getting away. You decide to enter a small, shady bar in the docks. Maybe some of the old fishermen can help you in your quest. However, persuading them to do so might prove difficult. Let's try talking to him. It's a charisma check. You catch the fishermen in a good mood. They tell you tales of sunken cities inhabited by underwater things with too many legs. Okay. If our doom's low enough, we can always rest at home too. Let's get to 40. A woman jumps out of her apartment covered in gore. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happened. She was taking a shower when suddenly the shower head started spraying blood. A trail of blood leads into the dark apartment. It's a perception check on checking the bathroom, so let's just do that. It said you go straight to the building's boiler room. One pipe coming from the ground looks like it was welded to the central system recently. Where does it lead? What central system... I'm interested to know what central system would be full of blood and gore. Our guy got a little... Yeah, our character definitely got a little jacked up. Let's go to the hospital. So far, invisibility's been working. Alright, here's a luck check. We're probably going to get burnt on this one. While taking an elevator, you get a terrible feeling as if something bad is about to happen. The elevator doors open. Ooh, that's good. Any luck check we can pass is great. Elevator doors open, revealing a hospital corridor. It seems like one of the best options so far has been to avoid combat. Oh shit, okay. Damn, I still don't know what a notebook full of contact information does. That fateful night, you've only managed to steal Necronomicon itself. While extremely dangerous on its own, other titles threaten the safety of the city too. What other book do you regret not taking with you the most? I mean, if we do the ring binder, we know it says it takes reason, but it's going to take our stamina. Let's do the ring binder. We gain a little bit of experience for it. Yes, that ring binder definitely contained too much information about you. Every shop owner in the city knows not to sell you a compass anymore. Yeah, the elevator luck check is usually never in my favor. Let's burn some pages. Okay. 70 is not bad. I'm hoping that the could do 2 dodges too, depending on the... I mean, dexterity does... It seems to be helping with how many dodges I can add to the sequence, so... We can load up like 2 or 3 dodges and maybe do 1 attack. Could heavily increase our chances of dodging stuff too. We can do more dodging than attacking, and just wear them out. Just pick away at them with a few attacks instead of trying to load a bunch of attacks into the sequence. While wandering through the woods, you discover strange carvings on one of the trees, and by the looks of them, they were made recently. Could they be connected with the current mystery? Let's try to decipher them. You're certain that the missing people were here. You're on the right trail. I feel like if I can break 70 Doom, I'm going ahead of the curve with the amount of experience that I'm gaining. This is also a luck check. An old man stops you and invites you into his house. You follow reluctantly, only to be amazed by the number of dusty old sorcery books inside. Alright, let's accept it. It's a luck check too? Okay, plus 2 Doom. It was a complete waste of time. Let's keep rolling. Let's get to 40. When the patient came home one morning covered in scars and babbling about aliens, the police had them committed. They're mumbling something quietly as he passed by. Is this a charisma check? You immediately understand that the only difference between you and the crazy person is that you haven't been caught yet. You convince them to sneak out and join you in your quest. So, we can let go of the hermit, 10 doom, and then what? Maybe we go back to the house and heal... It'd be like 3, 6, 9? It would be 2, 4, 6, so... We like take one doom down and then we heal one reason. Let's let them go. And then let's go back to... Let's rest a few times. We'll rest one more time. I could conceivably rest again. I think 11-7 is solid. Maybe we'll just keep it here. Let's go to the mansion. The strategy could be to run from combat, and if we can't run from certain people, yeah, we'll try to chip away at them. It really depends. Let's just see what the RNG does. Let's study the symbols. The whole building begins to shake as you enter the room. Suddenly a stone pillar bursts through the floor where you stood just seconds ago. Noticing the arcane symbols painted on the stone, you take a step closer. Our knowledge is at 13, so let's study them. You recognize some of the symbols from a stone tablet you saw at the museum. What's the connection? Okay, let's go further. In an otherwise bleak village, the look of the most beautiful flower patch surprises you. As you get closer to compliment the gardener, you stop, hearing weird sniffling sounds. I don't have to fight him, so let's just run. Let's maybe just pull Doom back. Let's just keep pulling the Doom back. Let's get to stage 50. They performed countless dissections to find the answer and said they found it. It's the horror. The anatomy of horror. I don't have to fight you. Every enemy's like... You know, I think the enemies are just like, instead of finding you, you just happen to run across them. They realize you're there, and by the time they're ready to like... They're like, alright, hold up, let me set up. You're already like out the door or out the window running. They're like telling each other, they're like, look, when this guy shows up, he's real quick. You gotta stay on the ball with this guy. When he shows up, you gotta swing on him first. Don't go through the introduction. By the time he's read it, he's already out of the room. Don't even give him the chance. Alright, let's go to the apartments. Oh, no. Oh, we can read the letters. I don't think there's a chance of getting something evil chasing us. When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in the mailbox. I think we can read it without something evil finding us. Yeah, 2 funds! It's from all the compasses that we sold on eBay. Sweet, it seems that you've won a small amount of money in the lottery. Lucky you. This is cool, this is cool. Let's keep going. After seeing the other Doom runs, I'm amazed at how the Doom is being handled in this one. Yeah, you're telling me. This is crazy. You're basically ghosting them. I'm making this work somehow. Do I steal the gun? Do I need a gun? I can steal the gun. It's going to do reason damage. It's going to do reason damage. I don't even need the gun. We're going on a pacifist run right here. Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover the corpse of a policeman lying in a pool of blood. Looks like someone or something tore out his throat. Let's check his wounds for clues. There you go. That's a free shot at the flash page. They didn't tear out his throat, but instead carved an occult symbol with something sharp. Try to remember the shape and escape before anyone arrives. It's in the shape of a compass. Alright, let's go to 50. I'm ghosting them 100%. Oh, I really don't like this one. Walking through the park, you find a little girl crying alone in the playground. When you ask what's wrong, she says that she can't find her mommy. Luckily, you spot the girl The girl's address on a backpack lying nearby. Check wounds for EXP. Can you check them? Check wounds for experience? Oh. Yeah. Oh, sorry. The chat's delayed. I see what you're saying. Yeah, we got 15 experience from it. We're gonna let the police handle it. I think we're gonna get penalized for this, but if you take her home, I think the penalty's worse. You told the girl to wait while you look for an officer. When you get back, she's gone. Man, and we still got the expel evil spell. What does this do? One-time use. Maybe we burn this now? I feel like I should go home and rest. Pacifist Eldritch Detective. I can't believe this is working. I should maybe go to the, let me see, traumatized? Exposed ribs. No, these aren't really affecting me now. Let's go to the hospital. Yeah, it's working. We'll see how far we get. The cult members are on your trail. You must hurry. Let's go to 50. Let's get to 50. You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old anatomy model. Its heart beating. The sight almost makes you sick. Taking the girl home is plus 10 experience. Thinking of 2 stamina. Oh shit. Maybe it might have been worth doing it. The investigation has taken a toll on you. You start to miss the most obvious leads. Alright, let's maybe burn some of these flash pages. Okay, 68. I'm inclined to maybe rest at home at some point. Let's see what we get at turn 50. You've stumbled upon a forgotten bookstore in a small alley. The interior is cluttered with dusty old tomes, animal bones, weird vials, and stuffed exotic animals you don't even recognize. Can I help you? Asked the tiny man behind the counter. I have things that will surely help you in your quest. We can say we're just looking and we can get out of this without a penalty. This is a dexterity check. Walking through the hospital corridor, you're stopped by an older man with a cast on his leg. Could you help me go down these stairs? This guy's face, man. It's well illustrated. Let's help him. It takes you some time, but you successfully help the man and bring him a wheelchair. He thanks you and smiles. Plus 10 experience. We're almost to 50. Maybe we fight the feeling this time? Maybe there's a roll against it that we can do successfully. Surely you can't help. Surely you can't be the only one who can hear the haunting melody. It's the melody of just like every shopkeeper's door locking as I'm like approaching their store. It can be felt resonating from within everything you touch. The quartz ball is coming and you're not ready yet. Let's try to fight it this time. Oh shit. Okay. I think the holes only affect you if you complete mysteries. Resisting will only make the herald work harder. Resisting will only make the herald work harder? That sounds like me on one of the earlier runs. Maybe I am the herald. Resisting will only make the herald work harder. Dude, this herald's a sociopath. Let's bring the doom down. And... Or... Do we bring the doom down and rest once, or do we just heal reason? Maybe we bring the doom down and then rest once. I feel like that's a better trade, because we can heal 2 stats. All right, let's go to 60. I feel like I'm cheesing it now. I think I'm on the cheese train. Walking through the village, you're suddenly pulled behind a building. 2 menacing-looking masked figures block your escape. Do you serve the old ones? I'm gonna take reason damage for this. We asked them, what? Masked men are visibly puzzled. Sorry to bother you, says one, and they disappear around a corner. What was that about? They're like, that's the guy who wants the compasses. We don't want to hang out with this guy. Alright, let's go to the hospital. The shopkeepers... Oh, we probably need to heal Reason now, for sure. Shopkeepers want to distract you with cool Eldritch parties so they can keep you from taking their compasses. It's him. It's Harold Compass. Damn, I maybe should rest at home again. Okay, let's do... Maybe we rest one more time? Because we can pull it back twice, right? Maybe we rest one more time. Just be on the safe side. Okay, we flash it twice. We're still in good standing. Let's go to the mansion. Ooh, I mean, this could be a katana event. The round window of the Crooked Manor tower is calling you. You feel your strength drain away as you stare at the bright light. Okay, we gotta get lost in the light. If we fight it, we're gonna lose Reason and get pulled in anyway. The blinding light is growing larger and larger. To your shock, you can't feel the ground under your feet. You prepare yourself for whatever is coming. Damn, it was gonna be the Boreal Expanse. Let's move towards the pyramid. We'll heal the frostbite with the nurse. The temperature abruptly drops and you shudder in the icy cold. You find yourself in the middle of a snowy wasteland. A sudden gust flings you to your knees. You inhale deeply, feeling your chest tighten and ache. Your fingers and ears are already numb and freezing. You have to move. Let's move towards the pyramid. Oh shit, I didn't realize it would do that much Reason damage. The frozen guard corpses standing on eternal guard duty find you worthy. The Usurper King kindly decides to share his forbidden knowledge with you. Okay, we have frostbite. I want to cure that. Let's go to the school nurse. Okay, cool. That was okay. Frostbite was healed. All your minor injuries are treated. What's we got some experience to burn. I'm gonna rest again. I know it's kind of crazy, but I feel like once my Reason hits 5, it's getting a little too low. Look, you're in Canada. Yeah, it feels... The frostbite's definitely, of the 3 places it could have sent me, it could have easily sent me to the 2 other cool places, you know? At least the Bleeding Desert one time, you know? Give me a chance at the katana. I'd like to hold it, even if I'm not going to use it as a weapon. Let's study the issues of local newspapers. This has to be like a perception or knowledge check. Oh, cool. A little bit of doom reduced. Near closing time, you stumble upon a curious article on the last page of a local newspaper. You copy the author's name, along with the address before getting ready to leave. Let's go to 60. This might... I mean... I don't know. I don't know if maybe we can perpetually run forever. Suddenly a window behind you breaks with a bang. Startled, you notice a masked man, hunting rifle in his hands. Silent and calm, the man loads another bullet in. Ooh. I'm out of here. You loaded that bullet a little too slow, friend. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. No one answers. The dude, he like finally came in. He's like, man, you motherfucker, I finally found you. He's like, hold on. Let me load a bullet real quick. Reaches in and grabs the ammo. He's like, all right. He turns up and looks, and I'm just like a dust cloud out the window. He's like, son of a bitch. I almost had him. No one answers when you knock at Professor Takeshi's door. This is odd since he's normally punctual about his appointments. The smell of blood tells you that something's wrong, and you quickly open the door and make your way inside. There's no sign of the professor, but the quantity of blood everywhere leaves little doubt as to what has happened, but how and why. I need more compasses. 2 compasses? Maybe it increases experience even more. Let's scavenge the room for useful items. I got an empty bottle to throw at someone. Maybe I'll just throw the empty bottle just out of spite. You rummage through the drawers trying to find anything useful. The sound of police sirens forces you to grab the nearest item and flee the crime scene. Like, of all the things you grab just grab an empty bottle. Yeah, this is a total road runner. This is the road runner meta. A friend returning from a trip to Africa has invited you to dinner. This time they've outdone themselves. This is a real feast full of exotic meals. It's getting late and you can't stay for long, but the host asks if you want to take anything home. Maybe we take the steak. I knew you'd like it, your friend says, winking and packaging it for you. Maybe we can sell it. Maybe we can just throw it at one of the enemies when we're barreling through this place. Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is starting to change. Location's threat level increases. You must have done some insane cardio and never skipping leg day at the gym to be able to run away from everything. I can only imagine the character running non-stop from place to place past enemies and leaving them behind. He's just like charging through every building, searching through things. The enemies are like, oh shit, it's him, he's finally showed up. They're like running after you. You're just like, fuck you guys, I'm out of here. I don't think we really need to fix these. I'm gonna just decline. This guy's sweating. He's like, man, we finally caught this dude. We've heard about him running around town everywhere. You're stopped by a masked man wearing a lab coat. He introduces himself as a researcher from Tokyo University, testing a new treatment method that would revolutionize modern medicine. Holding out a pile of documents, he tells you he can heal your wounds for free. You just need a sign here. Sorry, bud, I'm out of here. You politely decline the generous offer and run out of the building at full speed. Alright, we're almost to 60. Oh shit, following a weird gargling sound, you enter an alley. Standing in the shadow, you notice a person wearing policeman's uniform. Move along, citizen. Nothing to see here. You made a horrible mistake. I will gladly move along. No problemo, buddy. Let's do the doom reduction. I think this is it. I don't know if fixing the maybe fixing the exposed. We'll run into the doctor again. Is it a strength check to? Maybe I should have maybe if I fix the exposed ribs, I can run faster. A sudden growl coming from behind a corner makes you stop. Next time we'll do it. You guys got nothing on me. You got nothing on me. Let's go to 70. Dude, every enemy is coming out. Suddenly a wall in front of you withers and falls apart, revealing a hole-ridden monstrosity. You guys can't catch me. I'm out of here. How is this? Dude, they are done with me. It's like a Sauron is like at the top. They're like, send everyone! Don't let this guy get away! Everyone, catch this dude! They have them like fucking every street corner, every monster. What you thought was just a discarded pile of clothes suddenly moves. As it stands up, a cloud of white powder is released into the air. I think you stood up or you sat on the cabinet for a little too long, but I'm already I'm already out of the room. This is the cheesiest run I've ever had. The trees overhead block the sunlight and you begin to feel gloomy. It's the only thing that slows me down. Once I stop getting sunlight, my character starts losing power. Let's burn a little bit of doom. I might try to heal. Oh, the doctor's a luck check, by the way. It may not be worth. Excuse me, it may not be worth healing then. Let's go to 70. Let's go to turn 70. You find yourself in an old, unused part of the hospital. You take a deep breath. After running for miles, the disgusting smell of thawed remains still lingers in the room. It used to be the hospital mortuary, where doctors determine the cause of death. Let's search the cabinet. Something flashes in the corner of a dusty drawer, and you reach for it. It's a sewing kit, which may come in handy later. I think the sewing kit's good for stamina. I don't think I really need it, but let's just keep going. Feeling hungry, you've entered a small local restaurant and ordered the daily special made with today's catch. Just where the hell did those fishermen go? You just like run into the store and you just like eat shit. My dude's got like the strength of like a garbage disposal, or one bite won't hurt. Feeling your eyes, feeling the eyes of the restaurant's guests on your back. They like can't believe you even showed up. You take a small bite of the smelly seafood. It's surprisingly good, but you kindly refuse another serving. I got a little bit of stamina for that. Let's put the sewing kit in storage. Let's go to the village. I have watched a couple of your videos before and just wanted to ask if you know about full screen mode. In the setting, you can zoom completely into the screen without the computer screen border. I found out about it later, and I ended up keeping the border just because I can put my webcam in the corner without obscuring the game screen. And I've noticed a lot of people end up using the full screen mode, but I've kept the border just out of, I don't think posterity would be the word, it's just out of routine. But I just don't want to cover anything with the webcam. I could always do like a custom border too and do a larger image in the center, but maybe next time. This is like those Dark Souls speed runs. Zach, I hope you're having a great Sunday, by the way. Thanks for jumping in on the stream. This is like those Dark Souls speedruns where the runners just fly past every enemy in every level. Alright, let's see what happens. You stand in the middle of the field, frozen in terror. A rip in our reality shows the horrible future of our planet. Please don't send me to the boreal expanse. Seeing the familiar figure looking back at you, you can't help but wonder if it's our world that's just an illusion. Let's jump into the portal. I kind of do want to go in. You and the figure get closer to the portal, ready to swap places. Okay, let's take the katana just because we can take it. A parasitic star is looming over the dying civilization. Is this the fate of our planet as well? Enter the destroyed temple. It's a dexterity check. just give me the katana. I might have to use it on someone. Inside a decaying nave, you find a keepsake from the ancient world. There's a humanoid skeleton wearing ruined armor. This weapon looks strangely familiar. Oh yes, it does. Let's equip it. Ooh. There's nothing they can do to stop me now. There's nothing they can do to stop me now. Walking through the hospital corridor, you hear disgusting slurping sounds coming from a closet. Let's see if we can eliminate this character just for the hell of it. Because the experience would help. We'd have to boost it, what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should land for 18. This should do 18 damage. I'm hitting for 102% chance to hit. Give me the experience. I fight you guys when I'm ready to fight you guys. It's the totally the first run grabbing the katana today. Yeah, it's wild, like how obscure World of Horror is. I'm glad you're doing great, and thanks for watching the videos too. I appreciate it. I streamed yesterday, and I think in the description it showed that I was playing Papers, Please, which tells me that like even the algorithm for World of Horror on YouTube is like unrecognized. Now, I finally, yeah, I know. I first time getting the katana today, and I'm just running, swinging the katana around. It'd be ironic if the only run we got the katana was when we're on a pacifist run. I think they finally realized what they're dealing with. It was only a matter of time before the planets aligned. You meet with your friend who has recently started her nurse practice. You lazily chat on the roof of the hospital, watching the sunset. Now would be the perfect opportunity to ask about the recent unearthly events. I'm not going to ruin the calm moment. Sometimes it's better not to know. You chat until your friend's break is over. Oh god. Let's keep going. Let's go to 70. Something is wrong. You don't see anyone on the street. You could have sworn it was crowded just a minute ago. You better hurry out of here. Okay, let's keep going. I'm gonna pull the Doom back. I feel like there's... Or do we grab the medical kit? I feel like the Doom... Pulling the Doom back has been more beneficial. That's a tough one. Okay, this always says -1 reason, -1 stamina. Let's go. Oh, these guys. Hearing some rustling behind a bush, you decide to hide behind a tree. There you spot 3 men, each armed with a rifle. They are obviously looking for something or someone. I could run. It would definitely play into the theme, but I think revealing myself so I can earn a flashlight from them, which I probably don't really need, but I'm just gonna take it anyway. Hey there, says the hunter. This forest is not safe at this hour. What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing here? You try to ask about the danger, but they just hand you a flashlight and point you to the nearest road. Something tells you you shouldn't get on their nerves and go. I don't need the flashlight at all. I don't need any perception. We'll just sell it. I'm gonna be rich, too. My dude's just out of control. Let's get to 80. He's moving too fast. A pale woman wearing nurse's outfit stops you. Today we're running a blood drive to help those in need. You look healthy. We'd be so kind and help the community. I think this is a strength check if I donate blood. Making an excuse will just do reason damage, we'll just donate it. Oh, it's a luck check. Okay. I guess better losing stamina than reason. There's still threats out here. I can't outrun I can't outrun fate completely. The weird nurse connects you to a machine in an empty room and leaves. You feel weaker and weaker, but only when the blood bag bursts open, spraying your blood everywhere. The alarmed nurses free you from the contraption. Let's do this. Let's burn some Doom. Let's heal at home. Let's rest. Let's run home and heal real quick. Or let's go to the village. Let's go to 80. He doesn't see anything. Life is just like a flash. An old priest is performing a ritual to appease a local demon imprisoned underground. You're invited to join them. Let's participate in the ritual since we've got basically eternal knowledge. And oh, I've never seen the mummified heart. A pale nurse. Yeah, I know. The description's very like wearing a nurse's outfit. Yeah, it's like it's basically telling you that it's not a nurse, you know. You've read about the ritual. Following the intricate pattern of steps, bows, and claps isn't a problem for you. Once the ritual ends, the priest thanks you and hands over an item. They're like, just take the heart and get the fuck out of here. What does the mummified heart even do? Oh, cool. We have defeat vampire enemy? I've never seen this before. It smells of exotic incense. Holy shit. Maybe we'll put the steak in storage too. Just throw it in our backpack. The door shouldn't be there. It wouldn't lead anywhere. More importantly, it shouldn't pull you in. This is definitely an outer world experience. We're gonna lose reason by resisting, but I'm more concerned about getting pulled into the boreal expanse again, so maybe we should just resist. I'll take... Okay, with stamina damage, that's fine. You force yourself to leave the mysterious door behind. There's still some pretty dangerous scenarios that I need to watch out for. The trail to an abandoned Shinto shrine is overgrown and steep. However, it could be an important place to investigate. Let's take the quick route. Because you're in a hurry, you hike to the hilltop. Burnt out candle wax and dried blood around the shrine mean a new sinister cult has claimed the location. The lady drinking the blood bag and the stalker girl at school. I guess we'll hold on to the mummified heart and see if we get an opportunity to use it, since it's like the first time I've ever gotten that item. This run's crazy. Someone has been branding the patients with occult symbols. Assume the worst. Okay. Branded like cattle. Let's investigate the seaside. Let's keep going. Okay, got some reason back. Military exercise makes you feel safer. but our guns enough to stop the unspeakable horrors lurking out there. Is the only reason why we can see this view of the plane? Can we just outrun this jet too? Alright, we got some doom. That's dangerous. What's You know I'm concerned about it when I immediately go to the page just to burn two pages of the doom. Wandering through the empty corridor, you find an old vending machine. You don't recognize the brands of sodas inside, but you really could use a drink. Alright, we're gonna get the cheapest one since our dexterity is high enough to pass this check indefinitely. Buy a can of off-brand soda and take a sip. It tastes a little odd, but you enjoyed the drink anyway. Let's go to 80. I think 83 is my highest Harbinger run. You try to lose the masked man that has been following you the whole morning. You eventually find yourself on a dead end. Looking for a way out, you hear a branch snapping behind you. Maybe I can just kill him. Let's see how much damage we're doing. 9, 18. 2 stamina damage? Nah. You get to live on another day, cult delinquent. You're not old enough. Come back to me when you come back to me when you're a little bit older, bud. Let's go to the seaside. Oof, this is a punishing one. So the cheerleading routine always does 1 reason and stamina damage. Let's get to 90. Walking through the hospital corridor, you're stopped by an older man with a cast on his leg. It's just help him, it's a dexterity check. Okay, seaside. I hope so. If we can beat 83 on Harbinger, that'll be the highest I ever gotten Harbinger. If we can pass 108, it'll be the highest I've ever gotten on True Believer, which was the old hard mode. There was no Harbinger of Doom back when the game first came out. It was only True Believer. So, if we can break past 108, then we're just gonna keep pushing this as far as we can go. I have a feeling unless something absolutely detrimental happens, this run's kind of locked into the perpetual cycle. So we can push this as long as we want to push this to create an insane stream, I guess. Let's just see what happens. Let's search the body. I think this is a perception check. I mean, this is 100% cheese, so this is the cheese meta. You're stopped by 2 nurses, ready to apologize for how fast you're running through the hospital, and explain yourself. You notice the weird smiles, dead stares, and sharp knives. And I am out of here. Let's go. I'm not fighting anyone right now. Okay. Let's see if we can do it. The investigation is starting to take a toll on your health. You feel like you're about to fall asleep standing up. How do you address your weakened state? Let's jog around the block. I think it's a strength check. This quick exercise helps clear your mind. +1 reason. Let's get to 90. You're stopped by a masked man wearing a lab coat. This is the guy who will heal our injuries. I feel like we can decline this safely. I don't want to do any luck checks. You politely decline the generous offer and continue on your way. It's super sharp cheese. I'm slicing through the cheese like no one's business. Okay. Let's go to the mansion. So... okay, this is gonna do some reason damage. You feel watched. You retreat from the room. Alright, there's nothing we can do about that. This will heal stamina. Feeling hungry, you've entered a small local restaurant and ordered the daily special made with today's catch. Just where the hell did those fishermen go? It's not where they went, it's where you're going in life. Let's eat it. Feeling the eyes of the restaurant's guests on your back, you take a small bite of the smelly seafood. Alright, we got a little bit of experience and stamina. You're exhausted from running around the city. The solution? Run it off. I have 2 gears with running. I have turbo and I have marathon running. Alright, let's keep going. You barely dodge a knife swing because you're running so fast, and you fall to the ground. Short-haired woman giggles and takes a step back. You can run from us, but you won't hide, friend. Alright, this is the one that I think I can't run from. You can't run. That's okay, because I think I can knock him out with the katana. Let's see. How many attack boosts? This might be the one that gets 1 hit on me. This is my one true enemy, I think. 2, 3. I can do 2. I can maybe do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it looks like 6 is the max. I wonder if raising the stats again would increase some of these. Or a 90% chance to hit's pretty solid. Let's see if these strike. This should get out of here. Get out of here. You do not stand a chance. Or let's get to 90. You find an old trophy case set in a seemingly abandoned corridor. Everything inside is covered in a thick layer of dust. One metal seems particularly valuable. Let's check the plaques. Damn, that's one of the luck checks. Maybe I should have broken the glass. Find a small trophy with a curious plaque. Grand Champion of the Cannibal Eating Contest of 56. Okay. Not sure if you missed my previous message, but might be interested to know if there's some Fangamer merch being sold on at the moment. There's a bag pin and a nice shirt. Oh, okay. That's cool. Some World of Horror merch. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to picking up something. I've only played the game for like 2 years, so I'll take a peek though. That'd be cool. Let's peel the Doom back. Let's go home and rest. Let's see. Some World of Horror merch would be pretty sweet. I'm gonna rest at home once. Okay, let's go to 100. You were baffled by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues lined up in a row. Middle of Zero Park. You can cast 1 spell without paying anything. Maybe we use Expel Evil? Maybe we just burn it now? If I can get a shirt with the cheese run on it, that'd be great. I'm sure it's cool. Some World of Horror merch would be pretty awesome. Let's maybe use Expel Evil. I don't see where there would let's just use it. We'll bring the Doom down. Okay, we're almost to 100, so here's a perception check. While you walk through the crowded space, someone bumps into you and quickly apologizes. They stole your wallet. You quickly grab their arm and they drop it before disappearing in the crowd. There's nothing in my wallet but small compasses, I think. Alright, let's get to 100, and then let's gun for 108, and I think once we pass 108, we're pretty much in the clear. In the mirror, you catch a glimpse of something that shouldn't be there. Come on. Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up, shouts a deep voice from behind the door, I know you're there. We can get closer to the door. I think our dexterity is high enough. Before you can answer, the door's letterbox suddenly opens and an unknown invader tries to look inside. Luckily, you manage to stand still. That must be pretty difficult for my guy, considering how quick he's been running. After a couple of minutes, the man retreats, probably unsure of your home after all. Did you really think I would be home? Cool. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. It sounds cool. Cool. Fangamer, good mention. All right. Hearing footsteps, you turn around. Behind you stands a pretty woman in a sweater. Natural beauty. Yes, this is exactly what I need. You shudder seeing the weird woman reaching to her pocket and grabbing a nasty-looking knife. Pretty face. Mind if I borrow it? What would be our options here for fighting them? Might be better to run. They're kind of a little too powerful. Let's go to the seaside. Yeah, I'll check it out. It sounds cool. Every enemy's coming out now. Walking on the beach, you spot a weird colored rock. Seems to be covered in some kind of algae. Getting closer, you realize it's not a rock. Okay. See you later. I'm out of here, dude. Legends will be told about the running man with the katana. It's probably going to be the thumbnail for this next video. Let's just pray at the temple. I think this adds reason. Doesn't matter if you believe it or not. The smell of burning incense and old wood calms you down. I mean, I feel like at this rate, this is perpetual. I'm able to heal back health and keep Doom centered around like 69%, so I just don't see what could happen unless I evoke something evil. Walking through the forest, you spot a pear leg sticking out of a bush. This is the man-eating plant. Oh, it's the bark woman. The only issue I notice now is that my the attack power for the enemies is getting stronger, so I'm not able to absolutely clear enemies, which I guess is fine. We'll just save it for the cultists that we can't run from. It's getting dark as you arrive at the cemetery, and shadows move in fantastic and unaccountable ways between the tombstones. Finding the right grave may prove to be a challenge, especially when you feel someone's gaze on your back. Let's continue looking. You quickly find the tombstone marked with the red string. Under a stone you find a note someone left for you. Alright, we're almost to 100. Unless, like, the game throws a real curveball. Yeah, a series of bad luck checks would definitely do it. I think this is the one where we lose one reason, but some of the doom gets removed, which I want. Surely you can't be the only one who can hear the haunting melody. It can be felt resonating from within everything you touch. The quartz ball is coming and you're not ready yet. Oh, it's an injury. Whatever, dude. They can try to follow me, but I don't think they're gonna catch up. Alright, it was one doom. I guess that's better than not. Or let's pull the doom back. Alright, let's reach 108. Let's break the old record. And let's set a new record in this video. Let's see how far we can get. You stumble upon the computer room. This is a good opportunity to check the school's database to look for anything that might help your investigation. It's the longest cheese knife ever made. Alright, let's check it out. Oh cool, more doom reduction. You find a curious text file containing occult instructions. You delete it, preventing anyone from trying it. Maybe if we get far enough, we just evoke something evil and try to fight something evil at the end of all of this. Alright, let's investigate the school. Alright, come on. You're slowing me down here, come on. Alright, you got me. You got me. They're just trolling me now because they know they can't keep up. Ritsuku-chan was the most promising athlete in the school. When she suddenly disappeared, the case was quickly closed without any suspects. Today she finally dug herself out. Oh. Let's just knock him out, because we're doing 13, right? 13 damage, yeah. Whoa, that's a lot of experience. I wonder if it's worth just leveling our luck up. Do it, you know, through the proper channel. You're pleasantly surprised to meet your old friend while waiting for a train. Okay, we can invite him for coffee. Let's just spend the fun and just burn through this. Let's go to the school. We're 104. I've never changed the color palette. I've always kept it this like blood red and like white palette. The other colors look really interesting, but some of the really contrasty ones look awesome, but I just don't know how long I can stare at it. I feel like my eyes start to... I think the glaring contrast of the screen starts to really bug my eyes out sometimes. Alright, the pool's empty at this hour. We can check out the lockers and basically get 2 free funds for free. 2 funds for free. Alright, we're 105. Unless like something crazy happens, I think we're in the clear. Alright, we don't have time for this. We can walk away from this one. Let's go to the seaside. Suddenly the air around you begins to whirl. A supernatural wave of freezing wind is approaching. Let's just brace ourselves. It's a strength check. 107. I just want to push 108. Something gigantic and invisible leaves a deep void in the sea. Alright, we lost 2 reason. Alright, hold on, let's slow down for a moment. Let's okay, we're at 108 now. Let's do this. Let's travel home and rest. Let's burn some of these pages. Not even gonna level up. We'll keep it right here. All right, let's go to 109. So I think that's it. I think we burned it. I won't even level up. I don't think at this point I don't even know what we're gonna benefit from since our stats. I think I'll level up this next time, but we'll use it to bring our luck down. Okay. I think that's it. I think we pushed it, so let's see how far we can go. Yeah, this is my favorite palette too. Just started changing it up recently just for variety. Some of the palettes look awesome. Some of the contrasty palettes look really cool. It's got a sort of yellowish old book page look. Some of them kind of give me like old retro Game Boy vibes, which I think are cool too. And we got hurt the last time we did this. Let's try talking our way out of it. Okay. Alright, so we're at 109. Let's go to 110. There's a local legend about a heartbroken seamstress. One stormy night, she broke into a local inn and stitched the unsuspecting guests together. Her final gruesome artwork. But that's just a legend, right? Let's just check out the sewing machine. Cool, we gained a free spell. Mind Drain. Deals 4 damage. Regains 2 reason. Costs -1 max reason. We can hold on to it. I guess we just bring the dude down. I mean, I feel like this is pretty much it. Like, I think we're just locked in. The only thing that this is gonna amount to in the end is just like the title on the YouTube video. It's just gonna be like something endless hard mode, stage, blah blah blah, whatever you want it to be. Stage. We can go 200, we can go 250, we can go 300. I mean, if I push this longer, we can. If I just speed run without reading any of this, I can probably just go almost indefinitely. I really like the green salmon colored one. I prefer the more muted ones in general. High contrast saturated colors do terrible things to my eyes. The muted ones look cool. The retro ones look really cool. But it was kind of like a vaporwave colors. Yeah, it had a bright purple, pink color. Yeah, it evokes kind of like a lighter pink and blue shades. I bet that one's pretty awesome. They do a good job of like layering the colors too with a certain certain illustrations and images. Let's go to 120. Said that a famous priest died on this rock. Alright, let's just tap into the power. 2 Mind Drain spells. Alright, let's forget one and heal some reason. Or let's talk him out of it. This is the Cliffside Ritual. I think our charisma's high enough. Oh cool, we got the dagger. Alright, we'll just put the heart in storage. We're gonna have to start selling stuff if it keeps accumulating. This is Stockchan. 16 HP, huh? 60% chance to hit. I'm just gonna run. I don't have to fight it. Alright. This is it. This is the in the summer of 71, a whole class trip fell to the sea when a rock they were standing on collapsed. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? This is crazy. If you're the person that runs the bright yellow, pink, blue Commodore 64 palette, clearly they have been corrupted by the old gods. Maybe. This is the apartment stalker. You hear rustling on the other side of your apartment door. Yeah, good luck, dude. Good luck. Let's see. Let's go to 120. Through the dirty restaurant window, you notice a shady-looking man wearing a jacket covered in strange symbols. Alright, we can follow them. -2 Doom. Cool. I'd pluck my eyes out like Goizo. This is the only event that's probably going to do damage to me. -1 reason, -1 stamina. Okay, we close the door, we run into a ghost here. You enter the school bathroom to wash your face with cold water. A sudden noise behind you stops you in your tracks. One of the stall doors has opened on its own. Alright, let's escape the bathroom. Alright, now I'm gonna go back. Now I'm probably gonna heal some reason. There's definitely still some vulnerabilities here. Let's do it again. And we'll just burn some. We'll burn some Doom. The Commodore 64 palette is my favorite. Oh cool, we have the empty bottle. The corridor is flooded by a black sludge that's slowly oozing from under the door to the chemistry classrooms. A damp, moldy stench grows as you get closer. How are you going to get to the other side? Alright, let's take a sample of the sludge. I might just evoke something truly evil to make this challenging, because it doesn't seem like anything can stop me. You were horrified when you saw its head. This is the animated head. Let's just prepare a strong attack and finish it. We'll take some of its hair too, just as a trophy, you know. Or let's go to 130. Surely you can't be the only one who can hear the haunting melody. Alright, so we can fight... we prepare ourselves, I think we take 3 Doom. We can fight this feeling... oh, right, we take an injury. Resting will only make the Herald work harder. Yeah. -100 experience. Lose 3 reason. Ooh, that was a good card they just pulled. Let's do, let's see, can we discard it? That was I'll give it to him. They definitely pulled one on me. Next time I'll just take the Doom. Next time I'll just take the Doom. It's like just like casually shrugging off absolute destruction. The old god is just trying so hard to throw a wrench into my plan. The investigation can wait. A hot bath is too inviting. I'm gonna say no time for it. And we'll pull some of this Doom back. The lenses of my glasses actually have a special coating that protects against UV rays and blue light. It's like those polarized ones. They just don't do much when I take them off and watch videos for like an hour. I know I've had you all locked into the stream for so long. It doesn't help that I forgot to use the night light setting on my phone to make the light warm instead of blue. Yeah, I've seen that. Makes them orange. Blue light coatings are the best. I used to have blue blocker sunglasses that made everything just absolutely orange. I used to drive around with those. It really helped. I like the bright palettes a little more because it lets me read the text better, but I switched to a muted palette. My eyes are acting up. Yeah, I have wonky vision. It would be good if they added rando bosses at every 20 or so turns in Endless. Probably. Assuming that they knew that you could do what I'm doing. They do seem to fix some of the exploits, but it doesn't seem like the developer updates the game very often. Funky Ramen, I'm just going to say he demands you return the Necronomicon, which is going to give me a Doom penalty. I kind of don't want to go into it. Let's question our sanity. It's going to give us reason damage. No, it's going to give us a curse. Okay, chance of raising Doom each investigation. Alright. This is kind of where this is where it starts rolling off. I feel like high probability of things not working favorably for me with the curses building up. Alright, I think I'm gonna just speed through some of this stuff, since I kind of know the options anyway. Let's kind of put this into overdrive. Honestly, I'm locked in for the stream. I'm here for the whole ride. Let's see how far we can get it. Alright, +1 reason. Cha-Cha kind of gave me a lot of pretext for making this work, so... Alright, let's prepare ourselves. So, I'm kind of I took a big page out of their book, and they reached like 254 on a Necronomicon run, so I'm kind of seeing if I can't break past that. They were interested in trying to figure out kind of what the meta was too, so they were doing more of like a combat meta with the rage pages for the Necronomicon, but I guess like I'm finding that invisibility has seemed to have benefited me greatly. Okay. Alright, I don't have to fight you. Let's keep going. Let's go to the hospital. Let's do 130. Alright. I'm going to speed up a little bit here. I think I've kind of read most of these. Okay. I'll slow down if things start getting too screwy. We're going to confront them. Okay, there's a luck check. Let's pull this back. I feel like I'm losing experience at a greater rate here. Or let's burn the book. It's gonna bring Doom down. Let's go to the village. I want to know how long. Yeah, I'm trying to. Let's see how long this goes. The curses are gonna build up. See, there is definitely an end to this. Can't wait until modding tools become built into the game. I'm gonna make so many custom events, mysteries, and characters. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. You can mod the game outside of it, but the... Oh shit, there's Mind Wipe again. Okay, let's discard it. It would definitely make the game... I think the longer this game exists, the greater the modding will become much more articulate. Let's maybe actually... No, we'll go home and rest. Let's go home and rest, okay. And I'm going to... I'm gonna sell this one, I think. Or maybe we hold on to that still. I feel like that could help. Let's go to 140. Suddenly everything slows to a crawl. I may not be able to run from this guy. No, I can totally run from this guy. I can totally get away from him. Alright, we're gonna continue looking. Okay. I need some favorable RNG to get some of my experience back up. +2 Doom. Alright, let's burn some pages. Alright, experience is kaput, so let's investigate it. Okay. Go to the apartments. Sorry if I'm speeding up here, I'm just trying to burn through some stuff that we already know. Let's listen to the man. It'll bring Doom down, and also it'll bring our reason down a little bit too, but oof, okay. Maybe we rest again. This is starting to, I can see where the break's happening. I'm gonna rest again. It's catching up, the Doom's definitely catching up with me, but maybe we can have some more favorable RNG events to peel it back. Okay, we're gonna focus on the officers. Cool. I'm gonna just bring the Doom back, just out of habit. You discover an old campsite located on the edge of a small clearing. The tent has been knocked down, and the food and utensils have been scattered everywhere. Let's investigate the ground for clues. Okay, +5 experience. I'm gonna bring Doom back. I feel like it's catching up to me. Can't wait until... Literally just burnt the Necronomicon for -3 Doom. Why hasn't your guy tried that with his one? I don't know. I'm working on a custom character right now. A classic old-timey detective, complete with a trench coat and fedora. That'd be cool. Sounds cool. Let's do help the man. Okay. I might have to start fighting him. I'm gonna hang up. I'll take the -1 reason. I think these are starting to get a little bit harder. I don't know how much higher the threat levels can get. I feel like I'm kind of maxed out. Let's get another fight. Cool air suddenly fills your mouth. It tastes metallic. Before you can react, you hear a low growling sound coming from behind you. It's Canis. Let's prepare a heavy attack and let's eliminate this dude. Okay. Here we go. Let's go downtown. -1 reason. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna rest again. I feel like 6 health is kind of a little too low. We're gonna search the room. Free item. Okay, what does this do? +1 dexterity until the end of the current mystery. We're gonna drink that. I don't know, I really don't know what it's going to do. It might make the katana more effective, honestly, since it's a dexterity weapon. Let's go to 150. Let's go to turn 150. Stare in disbelief. Okay, -1 reason. I don't like my reason being that low. Okay, we're going to help the friend. +5 experience. There's got to be a better way to heal. I'm going to take a gamble here and go to the pharmacy. Pain medication. Painkiller, bandage. Do we grab the experimental drug? I feel like reason's been getting pummeled, but it's going to give me -2 reason, which would probably bring it down to 9. It would have been cool to get prescription drugs here. Let's grab the experimental drug. If things get really dire, I'll probably use it. Let's go into storage. Alright, might have to start selling stuff. Let's see. Ritual dagger. Damn, do I use this? Maybe I use it. No, I'm gonna hold on to it. Let's see what happens. Let's keep moving. Maybe we'll get a chance to heal ourselves. Tall woman with an unsettling face and twitching lips stops. He was trying to decline. Ooh. Okay, we have to help her. Oh, damn. Okay, hold on. Okay, what's rest? It's starting to catch up with me now. It's really starting to catch up with me now. She said she would do everything to be with you, even if it meant to cheat death itself. Okay. We got a good chance to hit. No, we don't have a good chance to hit. Can we try doing the dodges, maybe? -3 all is pretty hefty, but if we beat her, we can get that experience that we need. These are those big gamble moves. This is like these are those brave moves. Let's see. Maybe we just run. I'm gonna have to fight someone eventually. I'm gonna run from this one. Actually, I should have thrown some stuff at her. We'll do it next time. Do I bring the Doom down or do I heal? Yeah, my reason, the reason I'm starting to catch up a little bit. Oh, the heart! I should have used the heart. Damn. This chat, the chat is just like, it's not fast enough sometimes. It's super delayed. I'm sorry. Okay, let me slow down a little bit here. I feel like I was getting kind of ahead of myself. Let's do things a little more methodically. Let's bring the Doom down. I hear you. I hear you. Okay. You know, this is what happens when I start moving too fast. I gotta slow down a little bit. You enter the kitchen, even though it's abandoned and the lights are off, something is cooking in a large pot. Let's look for the first aid kit. Okay. A knowledge check failure? That's pretty crazy. Well, hold on. We'll make this work. We'll make this work. Okay. -5 stamina damage. Okay, let's put some work on this guy. We can do... Can we do 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? Okay. We'll do 3 attack boosts here. And this should be it. This should finish him off. This will kill him in one hit. One sequence, I mean. Okay, we got the hunting rifle. Stay with me. Stay with me, it's not over. Let's put the, let's put this in storage. Let's go into our item storage and start getting rid of some stuff, I think. Combined with sewing kit. We'll see what the sewing kit does. +3 stamina. Okay. We're gonna probably put this back in here too. And what's... I don't think I need the hunting rifle, but maybe... Maybe we'll hold on to the mummified heart for a minute. We're gonna check out the masks. Let's see what mask it gave us. Hold on, let's put this back. What does this do? Faster spiritual actions. I probably don't need this. We can put this in storage. Storage is going to fill up eventually. I'm kind of nervous too, but I'm going to slow down a little bit. I can tell that I was getting ahead of myself. Alright, let's burn some of this. catching up, but I think we can still manage. Okay, let's kick some ass here. Let's do 24 HP. Maybe we throw the sludge at him. Maybe we throw the sludge at him. 26. If I can land 2 of those indefinitely, that'd be good. It's not a bad idea to have high funds at all. I mean, if I can throw items, I'll probably benefit. Okay, let's see. Let's do throws the item at the enemy. Okay, maybe I'll hold on to this. Let's see if we can figure out a way to combine these. -2 all. I should have more items to throw at them while I'm just like from storage. I should just be throwing them since I'm not using them. Maybe I throw the ritual dagger too? Let's see. Yeah, Seymour, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out this long. Get some rest and catch up with your studies, so you can take care of your real life responsibilities for sure. I'm gonna throw the dagger. Let's throw the dagger at him. We'll prepare a strong attack and finish him. Okay. Looks like I'm not getting as much experience as I was before. Maybe because I'm not actually using combat actions to fight them. In the middle of a room, you see a man tied to a chair. Alright, this is, Billy Mays. Billy Mays! Okay. Let's see. Let's do... Can we do... How many attack boosts? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think we can swing on him. Can we do 4? No. Okay. We'll do 3 maybe. Let's see if these land. Okay. Let's prepare it. Let's prepare it. I think I've reached absolution here. It's catching up with me. Let's grab some items from storage to throw. Maybe the let's see if the mask works. Hey. Sorry, let me run through the chat here. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. I probably need something. I probably need maybe we'll put the hunting rifle in. Well, you can definitely throw masks. Maybe we'll hold on to the masks to throw. Let's get to 160. Looks like we'll get another mask. That's cool. Let's see which one it is. Kendo helmet. I'm gonna put the mummified heart back, and we can probably throw helmets at them. Okay, let's burn this page. Yeah, we're reaching it. I'm gonna listen to the man. It's gonna reduce Doom. It's gonna reduce Reason too, but I kind of need that Doom reduction. And let's see. +1 knowledge. Okay, let's go to the seaside. Let's get to 160. The stream's gonna be archived, so if you guys wanna if you want to take a break and you need to sleep, go ahead and sleep. It's like, it's 1 o'clock in the morning here. I definitely don't want to keep anyone up longer than they need to. Let's buy them around, and we'll maybe sell something to so we don't have the tax guy show up. Let's see. Let's put the kendo helmet back. I wish you could just sell stuff from the screen here. Okay. Okay, we're peeling this back a little bit. We're putting work on it. I guess we'll just have to be more patient. All right, this is the Burning Man. Okay. This is like the first true ghost that I think I've fought in this entire run. Okay, we're doing good. That'd be for 16. All right, can we throw 17? I don't need the statuette. I might sell that later if I can. Let's see. Okay, we gotta sever ties. I'm just gonna throw the kendo helmet. And we're gonna sever these two. Oh, cool, corpse dust. Alright, let's pull this back. Alright, Doom's starting to equalize a little bit here. It's in a better place. Alright, we'll keep this just in case things get really bad. Let's pull the hunting rifle. We'll put corpse dust into storage. I don't know if you can throw the steak. Maybe we can eat the steak. Maybe we'll pull mummified heart back in case we run into a vampire. Alright. Levels are stabilizing. We're back on track. Let's go to 170. Sorry for the scare earlier. Train was derailing just a little bit. The cult members are on your trail. You must hurry. Okay. Let's get to 70. I'll throw the ritual mask if I have to, too. I just threw the mask at him. I didn't even need it. This one confuses me. I'm not sure sometimes. If I choose the ring binder, it says it does reason damage, but it really does stamina damage. I don't know what a notebook full of contact information does. And I can't remember what a Tome of Dangerous Spells does. I think the tome is doom damage. I'm willing to take damage from the ring binder. He's like, oh, you took out the, I see you have the, spiritual actions mask. Do you intend to try to spiritual action me out of existence? It's like, I just throw it at him like a frisbee. And I throw the kendo helmet too. Just throw all these surplus helmet items that we have. Maybe we take the ring binder. It gives us experience. It says reason, but it really does stamina damage. Let's burn a page. I'm still inclined to want to heal at home. Just to pull this up a little bit. I'm gonna do it. I'll run the risk. Let's get to 170. Okay, let's observe it. Okay. Let's keep pulling this back. Let's go to the apartment. Let's get to 170. Yeah, sometimes they show up in the corners. Do we pull? We'll take some reason damage. Let's take the reason damage and rest at home. So if I listen to the man, it's gonna pull back 5 doom, but also pull back 5 doom, but also like 2 or 3 reason damage. I think it might be worth it. And then we can rest at home for 3 and pull that back up a little bit. Let's get to 70. Ooh, plus 4 doom. Okay. Let's get to 170. Come on. Shit. Do we go back into... Do we go back into it? If we fight the feeling... No, I don't think we have a choice. I think we get pulled into this anyway. If we fight the feeling, we'll lose 1 reason and still get pulled in. If we get lost in the light, we'll gain 1 reason, but go to one of the Shadow Realms. I'm not sure if the sewing kit heals reason and stamina. The only problem is that it's going to bring my charisma down a little bit too. Let's get lost in the light. Oh, I like how it didn't even heal me. Do we grab another katana? Do we just have 2 katanas now? I do. Let's put Curious Statuette in the box. We'll bring the katana to throw at someone. If I picked up cigarettes, though, the cigarettes only last for so many turns. They only last for so many turns, and then they'll reduce my attack speed. Ah, damn. I can try talking to him, but it's going to lower my reason. I should probably... Let's just buy him around. Let's see if I can sell something. Let me see if I can sell the statuette. Okay. I kind of don't need this. Okay, I can't sell it. Let's put it in storage again. Can I sell the pig steak? I don't think I really need it. Okay. And let's pull the katana back. I'm not sure either. I don't want to... I don't want to risk it. Dual wielding katanas would be awesome. I would search the cabinet. Let's see what item we got. I really don't like having to go back to my storage. What did we just get? Weird. Doesn't seem like it gave us anything. Because I've had these before. Whatever. Let's bring Doom back. I guess let's try to get to 200. It's another one of these guys. And I think we can KO him. Let's see. Yeah, we totally can. Let's do... We can do 6, right? 2. Okay. Let's go 3 attack boosts. 3 attack boosts. That'd be for 18, and these have a 100% chance to hit, so... Give me another hunting rifle, my friend. give me another hunting rifle. It's crazy that I have so many weapons now that I can just like throw hunting rifles at them. Let's maybe put we'll keep the extra hunting rifle just on the back burner. I assume you've been to the monument. I actually don't have the monument unlocked. I didn't get the achievement for it. Alright. Let's get to 180. Okay, that's weird. It didn't really... That event usually does reason and stamina damage. It didn't do it that time. Okay, let's burn the book. It'll pull Doom back. Let's go downtown. I mean, let's go to the apartments. Sorry if I'm speeding up here. I'm just trying to get through these a little bit quicker. This is the Twisted Corpse. Let's see. What am I doing? What does Severing Ties do? 816, right? 816. Okay, this will kill him. Okay. Let's bring... Okay. I think we're in a balance here. Okay, this is the doll nurse. 20 HP. What are we swinging for? Can I do... I think this is one of those situations where I start throwing hunting rifles at my enemies. Alright, she has 20 HP. Let's throw it. 17. Okay. We can do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should land for 103% chance to hit. No, I don't have all the achievements. I'm not far off from it, but I don't have all the achievements, unfortunately. Let's take the other hunting rifle I have in my storage and put it and wear it. Okay, let's go to the school. Hearing footsteps behind you, you realize you're not the only student here. Girl wearing a demon's mask. Okay, we're gonna KO him with one heavy attack. I think they dropped the steak knife, which will come in handy to throw at someone later. Okay, let's go to the mansion. Let's get to 180. The stream's gonna be so long, it's ridiculous. We don't have time for this. Okay, let's go investigate the forest. I'm holding on. We'll see if I can get past Cha-Cha's record of 254. Okay, I don't think I want to have to fight them. -3 all. Actually, maybe we will. Okay, I think we can do the old 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we can hit them for 18 damage here. 2, 3. This would be 18 at 100% chance to hit. Prescription. Let's put that in storage. Okay, let's see if we got another weapon in here I can throw at someone. Let's take the steak knife. Get to 180. Okay, the only thing we can do is help the front. It's weird. It does not look like I'm taking damage for events anymore. I don't know if something's bugged. Let's research the occult notes. I think I get a spell. Unearthly suture. It heals 1 free injury. Might sell it. I don't think I think some of these injuries are probably beyond the scope of healing, aside from the ribs, but I don't think I'll ever bring my, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to bring my, don't think I'm ever going to be able to bring my stamina or reason back up to max anyway, so, alright, let's get to 190. Okay, this is the one that I have to fight. Okay, let's start throwing items. Let's throw the steak knife first. Okay, 13. We can prepare the strong attack and finish him in one swing. Cool. Man, I could turn around and walk away. Or we're definitely gonna take some reason damage here. Let's do let's burn some pages. And maybe we heal at home, get some reason back. Let's go to the hospital. This is a dexterity check, let's just do it. Cool. Let's go to the school. We'll pick up the book. Library book. Let's use it just for the experience. And I'm gonna once again bring back some of this doom. I think we've stabilized. I don't think there's anything that can happen that's going to totally throw me off. Ooh, that did a lot more than 2. Damn. Do we take that experimental... Do we take the experimental thing, or do we keep resting? I'm gonna rest. I don't like how low that is. Let's get to 190. Oh shit. I don't want to go into the Shadow Realm. Question your sanity. It's gonna do reason damage. Let's just jump into it. Maybe we'll get lucky. Okay. Okay, hold on one second. One of these will definitely heal reason. You'll do stamina damage. Submerge yourself in the sacred blood will do stamina damage, but heal reason. Okay. I don't know. I feel like if we can stabilize the if we can keep Doom down without damage catching up with us, we're pretty much in the clear. There's like a balance to it all, but thanks, I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a few hours. I really am grateful for all of you chilling and watching me play. I didn't expect to hit it off like this. But I'll catch you later. Have a good night. Yeah, your rhythm is paying off. The rhythm, the system seems to be working for now. I'm waiting for when something absolutely catches up with me. Maybe try combining the black hair sewing kit just so we know what it does. All right, let's give it a shot. This is a luck check. It could do some reason damage. I knew that was going to eventually catch up with me. Let's put the katana in storage real quick. And let's take out the sewing kit and the black hair. Let's see. No, black hair, I think. Let's see what this does. +1. Oh, +3 stamina, +1 reason with no penalty. That's really good. We should probably use this now. That was a really good suggestion. I can't believe I was holding on to that this whole time. Okay. I don't know, maybe we'll leave some room for an extra item. I don't think I can throw the other ones. I just want to say too, I've been streaming for like hours now, so I'm sorry if I seem like I'm not reading everything. It's just like, I know it doesn't seem like the hardest thing to sit here and read and play the game, but I've been on since like 8 o'clock. It's been like 9, 10, 11, 12. It's been 6 hours, so I'm just like in the, I'm in the mix right now. Okay, I kind of want to fight them, but I don't want to take that much damage. Maybe we run from them. Maybe we throw the katana. Is this a vampire enemy, you think? It says use. Let me see. Let's check the heart. Let's try it. Nope. Okay, it didn't work. That was a really cool suggestion. I never got around to using it, so I just didn't even think it was a thing. Maybe we run from this one? I kind of want to hold on to the katana for something really bad. Like for like a serious encounter. Let's run from it. Here, I'm going to burn 2 pages. Okay, let's get to 190. We're going to follow the weird man. Okay, some Doom reduction. Let's pull Doom back even more. Let's check out the mask. It's going to give us a free item. Basically something we can throw at someone to do damage. Alright. Reading room. We can say we don't have time for this. We can skip this without a penalty. Vampires have a fang symbol. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. We're almost at 200. Magician? What can we do to this guy? Can we run from him? We can't run from the magician. Okay. This is what I save the masks for. 17? Man, maybe I have to throw the katana too? Let's see. I might try to wing... Let's see, can we do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's do 5, 6. Okay, I can't do any more attack boosts. These should hit for a 97% chance to hit. Okay, cool. Let's keep moving. Drooping tree branches hang over the path, framing it in an almost macabre way. It's almost inspiring. I feel like if we get lost in thought, we fall into this pit. If we get a grip, we lose reason. Maybe we get lost in thought? Wow, the charisma check. Failure. Okay, -2 stamina. Let's get to 200. +4 doom, +2 reason. Okay, almost to 200. What splash behind you makes you stop? This is the leech girl, I think? It's the infested girl, okay. Same thing. They seem to be a little more powerful now. Let's do 3 attack boosts. So these are hitting for a 90% chance to hit. Hopefully these land. Okay, cool. Getting lucky on these. Let's get to 200. Okay, Professor Takuchi, we can scavenge the room for an item. Broken bottle. There's something we can throw at someone. That's good. Almost to 200. What does this do? It only, if I fight the feeling, it brings Doom down 1 point, but then it gives me an injury, which can be really harmful. I might prepare myself. It's going to give me a little bit of a Doom penalty, but I can pull it back with burning the book once. I feel like those injuries could end up becoming more dangerous. Okay, I can only assume the worst in this one. It's going to do reason damage. Let's get to 200. Okay. I'll take this. There's no penalty. Come on. I know you're hiding on the other side of the window, bud. Okay, pull the Doom back. So we're at 200. Let's get to 210. This one, same thing. I can choose Ring Binder. It says reason damage, but it does stamina damage, and I'll take the 8 experience. Okay. Let's go to the apartments. Alright, do I take an injury for this? I'm gonna prepare myself. Come on. This is also gonna do Doom. Maybe I try doing the ramen. If I choose the Necronomicon option, it's definitely gonna add Doom to me. Let's do the ramen. It's probably gonna do stamina damage. Okay. Is it -2 reason? Shit. Okay. The ramen, frankly, you thought that it tasted funny, but you suddenly feel ill as if something was about to explode in your stomach. The feeling passes after a few minutes and you've caused quite a commotion. You excuse everyone and leave the restaurant hungry and weak. Okay, let's go to the forest. In the forest, you hear faint whimpering in the distance. When you find it, you discover a wild dog held by the hind leg in a bear trap. The dog growls menacingly when you get closer. Let's help the dog. Okay, let's do this. Let's bring the Doom down a little bit. I think I'm kind of reaching that point. Let's see what items we have. Experimental drug. Maybe we throw the corpse dust. Bring the Doom down a little bit more. Dude, you're on fire so far. I think you can make it to 210 if you keep. I think it's possible. I'm just trying to figure out maybe if we heal at home once, and then I just don't know if I'm ever going to bring this stuff back up. I mean, I'm inclined to use the experimental drug. If I use corpse dust to give me what, like It's like 20 experience. I can bring the Doom down once and then heal at home for a little bit of... Yeah, the injuries might be that time, right? Shit. Okay, hold on. I just hate to do... If I use the corpse dust, it's gonna bring our luck down a little bit. I just want to be able to heal again. I just don't like my stamina being this low. Let's do this. Let's heal at home, maybe? Let's heal at home. Let's get to 210. Okay, -2 reason. That did 3 damage. I might take the experimental drug. I might take it now. No, that's the prescription. I grabbed the wrong thing. Hold on. I might grab it. I might take this. Okay. Alright, let's grab, let's see, corpse dust, broken bottle. Let's put this back in our inventory. This is a luck check for sure. Let's give it a shot. Maybe we'll get a spell. Okay, cool. Flesh regrowth. +3 stamina, -2 max. -2 max stamina. I don't know. We might have to. We'll either burn those for reason, or we will actually use them. Okay, so this statuette we can take home without a penalty. If we ignore it, it'll do damage. It'll do some kind of damage to us. Let's take it home. Let's get the 210. Come on. I like how, like, in the early 100 stages, I was just like, oh, whatever, we're just gonna speed through this. Nothing can stop me. And we get to almost 210, and I'm like rationing every drop of water that I have. Like, the Doom's catching up. Holy shit, I'm at 96 Doom. Hold on. No, burn it. Okay, hold on. I guess I can't do it yet. -3? 60% chance to hit? Let's maybe throw the bottle at them. 17, that's good. Holy shit. Okay, let's do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hopefully these hit. I really hope these hit. What is this? 18? Come on. Okay, get me out of here. Let's pull the Doom back. The Doom's catching up with me. Doom's totally catching up with me. I'm gonna have to fight some people. Pull the cloth off the table. We search the cabinet for a free item. Okay, there's another sewing kit. Might be worth using it if things start going south. Oh god, let's get this back up. We're gonna take the book. Alright, what book did we get? Dusty Grimoire. Okay. What does this do? Let's see. Random effect. Okay, probably not gonna use that. Let's bring the... Maybe we bring corpse dust back into this. We might need to use it to bring Doom down. It's gonna do damage to my luck, but it's gonna do damage to my luck roll, but I feel like I'm kind of reaching that point where I might need to start doing more burns on the Necronomicon. Let's see. Let's burn the page one more time. Can we get to 220? Let's see. Maybe 220 is where it's at. Ritsuko-chan. Okay, we can KO them. Let's see. Perfect. Let's bring that back down. Come on. Just need that good RNG. I'm gonna decline. They can usually heal stuff, but if it's... I think some of you mentioned it's a luck roll, so I don't want to deal with it. I think if we close the door, it's going to be a ghost encounter. I wonder if it's worth evoking it at this point. You enter the school bathroom to wash your face with cold water. A sudden noise behind you stops in your tracks. One of the stall doors is open on its own. I think we take this fight. I think this is a fight that we're going to take. There might be a benefit to fighting the ghost. Because we're doing like 8 damage with the severing attacks. I mean, worst case, we can probably throw the katana at them. I feel like I could use the experience. Let's close the door. Okay, let's take the fight. 16. Okay, actually, this is good because I can sever them. More corpse dust. Okay, so we got more corpse dust if we need to get more experience on the fly, I guess. Yeah, I know what you mean. Let's do study symbols. Okay, let's pull these back. Let's go to the forest. I'm gonna investigate the ground for clues. Okay, cool. We can get to T20. I don't know how much higher the threat level could possibly get. I feel like it's maxed out. Okay, this is the 2 nurse event. I don't think I can fight them. Let me see. I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna run from this one. Okay, let's keep going. Strength check on this one, let's brace ourselves. Oof. Let's bring it down. I'm gonna heal at home again. Yep. Okay, let's get to 220. This is a luck check too, but it's gonna roll against our reason if it does damage. Break the window to grab it? I feel like this is always gonna do stamina damage. Okay. Let's get to 220. Your neighbor is a horror manga artist. We're just gonna let them come up with their own stuff. Bring the Doom back down again. We're kind of teetering on the 90 percentile here in terms of controlling Doom. So obviously it's catching up with me. I've made some mistakes earlier. If I step closer, I think there's a combat encounter in this pool. I don't think I really need the funds. Let's step closer. Okay, we're gonna take the fight to him. Let's do That's true. Yeah, I'll definitely try that. I know I've got those 2 spells. -2 stamina damage. We can do these for a 90% chance to hit. These might be worth trying. Okay. Let's see. +3 stamina. Mind drain. +2 reason. Probably coming around that time when we need to be using those. Let's get to 230. Okay, -2 reason. This is the it's the koi woman. Okay. Okay, let's do what we've been doing since these seem to be striking pretty well. It should finish him. It's got like a 97% chance to hit. I see those odds are pretty good. Okay, cool. Try to decipher them. Okay. It's gonna be the longest stream I've ever done before. Thanks for... I appreciate all of you hanging in here with me and watching me go through this crazy run. Or what curse did we just get? Oh, Branded's a tough one. Holes. Okay. Get to 230. Come on, give me the giant hairy balls. Damn. Okay, what do we... Ooh. For 18? How much damage does the katana do? I wonder if it's worth throwing it at him. Maybe we run from this one? Katana might do a good amount of damage. Plus 2 doom. We could also cast some spells too, let's see. We gain 2 reason. Might be time to start burning some of these. What's okay, 18's more reasonable. Since 8 p.m., so it's been 8 to 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. I can't even count. I lost my mind. I'm like totally dazed. Okay, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. So 5.5 hours it's been going. Wait, was it 6? Okay, hold on. Let me do my math here. This doesn't tell you how long I've been sitting in this chair. I'm totally losing my marbles. So 9. I started at 8, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. It's 1:30 now, so 5.5 hours? I can't do math anymore. Oh god. I'm sweating too. I really feel it. Let's do I don't know why anyone even bothers watching the stream. I'm such an idiot. Let's do this again. And let's maybe damn, I was hoping that would bring him down. Thanks, Luke. I appreciate it. I'm trying my best to push the endless, run. You know. Yeah, I'm gonna. Thankfully, I don't work early tomorrow, so I'll have some time to. I mean, I normally stay up till like 2 or 3 anyway, but my job doesn't really start in the evening, so let's see. We'll do 3. We'll do the old classic. Wait, hold on 1 second. Can we prepare a strong attack and then? What is this, 415? No, I'm gonna prepare to do the old normal attack sequence here. Okay, I'm glad this is working. The real life reason is definitely depleting right now. Let's do the cold bath since I've got strength. Okay, let's bring this back down. No, I thought that was the Necronomicon. I think I'm back on the ball again. I feel like I'm catching up. Did some writing, played some Zomboid, got in bed, and I'm still watching the stream. We're gonna get the cheapest one. We're in for it. I mean, if it doesn't, if this doesn't stop perpetually, I'm gonna just go to 300. If we can continue the cycle without getting smoked by someone, I'm just gonna I'll go to 300 and I'll stop. Or until something kills me first. Alright, team's back up. Let's go to the hospital. Okay, resolve it. I can't do anything but just lose reason there. Let's get to 240. This is the Sniffling Gardener. -2. Oh, what are we hitting for? Let's try the sequence again. This seems to be working. We get the shovel so we can throw shovels at people now. Let's put the corpse dust back in storage. This is that moment where it starts teetering back in your favor. You're stopped by a man with... Okay, it's the gigolo. What are we hitting for? 70? I mean, let's hit this dude. Let's hit this dude with the shovel, and then let's just load up the 3 and then just rock this guy. I finally threw a shovel at the gigolo. Oh my god. We're gonna follow them. Okay, got some doom reduced. We can burn some more pages. Back down to 80. I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like 300 might be the... If we can get to 300, it'll probably stop at 300. 16. What's our chance to hit? What's -3 stamina? Ooh. I mean, we can try swinging on him. Actually, hold on one second. Maybe we burn a spell for this. Let's see. What's flesh regrowth do? No. I'm gonna attempt the swing. Okay, cool. I had pancakes for dinner, did a jigsaw with my family, and played Pokemon in bed. This is a crazy run. Yeah, I can't believe how far we're getting with this. 240. Let's see. Getting some reason. It seems like the game's going easy on me at the moment. Okay, someone told me about this earlier. They said that taking her home might be the better option. I'm gonna try taking her home. It seemed like -2 stamina plus 10 experience. Okay. Okay, maybe next time we just leave him. Let's bring that back up. Okay. This is for Cha-Cha. Have you surpassed your previous run? Yeah, seriously, like, I think the highest I've ever gotten was 108, back when True Believer was the hardest difficulty, so... I'm at, what, like 2-something? 2-something now in Harbinger, Harbinger of Doom difficulty, which is even harder. Like, I want this video, when I upload it, I want this video to sit on the YouTube search, endless hard mode, stage whatever, just like Harbinger endgame run or something. I don't think we can do anything but get lost in the light here. And we'll just take another katana. We have 3 fucking katanas. Alright, let's get to 240. Ooh, these are good. The Doom's going back down. We're gonna get to 250. This is for Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha, I'm almost to 254. Almost to 254. Let's keep going. We're gonna focus on him. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, it would never end on easy mode. We're gonna participate. What item did they give us? Small candle. Small candle, that's an interesting item. I think we can throw it at him as a weapon. I think we're gonna step closer. We're gonna do the combat encounter. I think it's worth doing the combat encounter here. But we're gonna... I've got katanas, let's throw the katana. And... oh shit, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. Did 3 damage. Alright, I hope this works. Oh shit, they got 1 hit on me. Let's prepare anything. I have 3 katanas, I've just been like, man, I've got katanas for days. Let's go home and rest. I feel like I've got enough space to do that. We'll heal some of this stamina. I think at this point we've broken endless mode and this can go on forever, just a matter of patience. There's only one... I just want to prove to Cha-Cha that we can push past 254 with this strat. Because they're doing a more combative offensive strat, and I want to see if we can peel through using the we're doing the pacifist. Well, we were pacifists until we got the katana. It was definitely a mall katana. Alright, let's get to 250. The miss was definitely going to happen. I'm going to reveal myself. They'll probably give me a flashlight. Whoa. I should have run. I should have run. Damn. I might do flesh regrowth. I feel like my flesh regrowth is getting pretty low though. Hold on. Just when things were looking hot, you know? You're gonna have to lose one once in a while. Let's see, hold on. I wonder if I use the sewing kit. Let's put this in storage here. It's gonna affect my charisma though. Actually, it might be safe to rest. Okay, let's keep going. 250, come on, 250. Search the cabinet, we'll get an item, got another sewing kit. Let's put that in storage too. We have 2 sewing kits. Let's put the small candle in there, we can throw that at an enemy. Yeah, the three damage was not strong. I feel like I've gotten my butt kicked every time I've fought these guys. I wonder if we could just fight our way out. I only have like katanas on surplus. Okay, plus 10 experience. 248, let's get the 250. Alright, this is going to do reason damage, but there's nothing we can do there. 249, okay, we're almost at 250. 2 reason? 2 reason? You've come to me with this? 2 reason damage? Listen, my friend. This is a de facto kill here. Probably give me a flashlight, narrator voice. They did not. And in fact, they did not, in fact, give him a flashlight. And that was the last thing he said before they shot him. Okay. We just thought we were gonna go, you know, 3 dudes walking in the forest. We thought, what the hell? What's the worst that can happen? Little did they know. A flashlight was not what they intended to give him. Come on, bud. You're showing up with that crazy smile. You know, I've seen you before on that old endless run. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that shit. He's like, come on, man. Can we just talk? They did, however, light him up. Let's burn the book for the doom damage. I'm gonna buy him around just because I don't want to take the reason damage. And let's see, can we sell some of this corpse dust? Let's sell some of it, we'll get some money back. Get a refund. Okay, sewing kits. Get sewing kits for days. Alright, 254. Alright, Cha-Cha. This was I feel kind of bad because when I was first streaming around like 8 or 9, I did like 3, 4, maybe 5 runs where nothing worked. I was getting my ass handed to me. And then now it's like the last run that I kind of intended to make has been going on perpetually, like ongoing. Let's take the steak. Let's get to turn 60. I might stop at 300. I might stop at 300. Ooh. Here's the spell. Maybe we'll do the stamina one. Free cast. -2 plus... Okay, let's do this. No, come on! It just it told me that it was a free cast, and it just did the effect. Fuck it, whatever. We don't need it. We can stay at 5. I did combine the I combined the hair with the sewing kit. Okay. I'm gonna put the long pig steak in storage. Let's take the let's put the mask in as a weapon to throw. We get to 300. I think we get to 300 and we can call it. Countless spoons fly out of a cupboard when a ghastly figure materializes in the middle of a room. I mean, there is a point where stamina runs out, but I feel like if you were carefully balancing things, you'd probably be able to... oh shit, it's a ghost. You can probably... 8, 16... Maybe I run from this one? I think I can run. It did make a strong healing item, though. It was +3 stamina, +3 reason. The black hair in the sewing kit, it turns into a pretty powerful weapon. Okay, I'm gonna buy them around again. Let's sell the corpse dust. Oh, hold on. Gotta put this in storage real quick. I mean, I feel again, like I know I've said this before, but I feel like if you're very careful about balancing this, you could ride this out perpetually. I don't have time for this. Let's keep going. The Doom. I wonder if we just should take the medical kit this time. Maybe we can heal some of these. Let's see what's going on. Chance of raising Doom. These are curses. Exposed ribs. The max stamina. This might actually help us raise stamina again if we can heal this. Traumatized. All these seem to just be curses. What if we just bring the Doom down? Let's try something since we're kind of at our leisure here. Let me grab the where is it? Medical kit. Let me try something. You can heal 1 major injury. We'll keep. Let's see if this helps us raise our. Let's see. Can treat wound. Might be able to heal. Might be able to heal beyond 5. Let's see. Do we eat the long pig steak? Maybe we try resting at home. Okay, so our stamina's back up. I think leaving an offering skills with your knowledge or damage or something. On my level 601 offerings got up to dealing over 20 damage. Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. And thus the herald waited for his guest of honor. But little did he know that his guest is a crazed compass-hunting, katana-wielding man who really likes to slice monsters while running. So goes for getting 1 shot. Yeah, I hear you. Was the... 20 damage offerings. You're just offering them a can of whoop ass. Can nostrils get haunted is my favorite flavor text in this game. Happens after you snort the dust, I think. Oh yeah. The Herald will be writing songs about you for eons. You know, the Herald starts sweating when he sees the man with 3 katanas doing the ninja sprint for Metal Gear Rising at him. He was just like, the Herald was like, oh, he's like, another victim. Sure, they'll be here in like 40 turns. Now he's just like, holy fucking shit, can this guy just hurry the fuck up? He's like, I've been playing this bagpipe for 260 fucking runs, this son of a bitch. Can anyone kill this motherfucker? I've thrown everything at him, even every curse I ever knew. It's not working. The pig steak might only... It says an effect, but it adds a new status. I'm not 100% sure if it's... I'm not 100% sure if it's just bloated, but I think you're right, because I'm familiar with it. I'm familiar with that one. Okay, it's Stockchon again. I've come here for the one branch that you usually drop, my friend. Can we throw the steak at him? All right, let's take it to him. Sorry, Stockchan. Nothing personal. I just need that branch. I just need that branch. Oh. Okay. Let's put the pig snake in there. Let's grab the branch. No, maybe we take the mask for now. We'll get to 300 and then we'll call it. I think we've or maybe we won't. Maybe the game's gonna catch up with us at some point. I like how I'm like sitting here like I act like I'm in control and the game's like, for doom, you fucker. Let's try to help the dog. What does the dog do? Higher chance of finding items after combat. Hey, that's fantastic. I'll totally take that. I love how once I start getting confident, the doom starts maxing out again. I'm not sure if long pig sta- yeah, it actually might give you the hunger status. Yeah, you're right. Burn the book. Burn the book. -3. We get to 300 and then we self-destruct. I don't think there's anything else we can really do at this point. I think we've figured this out. Yeah, I remember I was trying to I was trying to figure out the if you go to your friend's event with the hunger curse, you like find them like taking a chunk out of the guy's leg or something. I'm gonna fight the feeling. Branded holes, hunger, traumatized, hasty aid. No problem, no problem. Everything's okay. Let's get to turn 270. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's throw the... I feel like throwing the mask at them would just knock this thing off the table. Lump of flesh also heals, but can do damage. Stalker's mask. Okay. Stalker's mask, okay. Let's see what this says. +1 damage against all human enemies. Let's probably put that on. That might come in handy. Let's mix it up. Lump of flesh might be the one that that we're going for. Okay. Okay, let's go to 280, 290. We'll hit 300, and then I feel like I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run from hearing some rustling behind a bush. You decide to hide behind a tree. There you spot 3 men, each armed with a rifle. They're obviously looking for something or someone. They're still out here in the woods. Let's just run. Let's just outrun these guys. I appreciate all of you hanging out and watching the stream for the past few hours. I know it's been a serious undertaking. It's been quite a ride so far. 816. 816. Okay, maybe we run from this one if we can. Don't think I want to fight them. I feel like we've probably confirmed the cheese. Let's see what item they gave us. Ritual dagger. Maybe we just keep that in our inventory. We're going for 300. 300 and then we go face to face with the Herald in the afterlife. Yeah, cuz I feel like I'm able to keep Doom under control. My health so far has been pretty under control. It's not to say that something won't eventually kill me, but I mean, at what point are we satisfied with pushing this perpetually? More curses. Let's go. Let's go 280. Suddenly a window behind you breaks with a bang. Startled, you notice a masked man. This dude's come for the third. It's like the third brother of this guy. He's just so pissed off. He's like, I can't believe you've killed my 2 brothers. I've come to finish the job. Give me another hunting rifle. Let's Let's go to the seaside. If you inspect the Rumu ghost, it says she died in a tragic spoon accident. She died in a tragic spoon accident? Oh god, that sounds terrible. Check out the sewing machine. +1 damage. I guess that can come in handy. This is gonna do reason damage. Sorry I haven't been reading the prompts. I've just, at this point I've just cycled through these so many times. You try to lose a masked man that's been following you. I say we just run. Okay, let's keep going. This is a perception check. Okay. Let's go to the seaside. Every time you throw the hunting rifle, another guy picks it up and goes after you. Yeah, I think that's exactly what's happening. He's like, okay. Must be just like stockpiled with bullets right now. Okay, that event's no longer doing damage. It's strange. I think this is a luck check. Make an excuse, we're gonna take reason damage, I think. But can I just throw a fucking the katana? That never seems to work. Okay, let's do something here. Let's put the dagger back for a moment. God, look, I've never seen this so full before. Okay, we're just gonna eat that. Oh, this gave me 2 counts of hunger. Oh shit. Okay. Wow. Okay. Let's I can't believe that it gave me 2 hungers instead of whatever. 290. Let's go 290. Let's go 290. I don't want to go into the portal. Actually, you know what? Let's jump into the portal. Give me another katana. No, of course. Of course it was going to be the Boreal Expanse. Let's check the icy coast. Okay, let's do this. Let's go to the school nurse. Okay. Let's go 290. Let's push 290. How many Blood Cthulhu Beach statues are at your house by now? I have no idea. Probably 3. Probably 3 of them. Let's go 290. We're gonna. I feel like 300 is probably pretty satisfactory. Let's try a notebook full of contact information. I haven't done this one before. Oh, I'm just gonna do this from now on. +6 experience plus the location's threat level increases. I think the location threat level is totally maxed out. Holes will do stamina damage to you at the end of a mystery, but because the endless never stops, there's no concern for the holes to actually do damage to you. Can we sell this book? Let's get rid of that Dusty Grimoire. I think it's deleting my items. Oh no, maybe what did I put back? Oh, I put the mummified heart. But where is it? No, seriously, deleted. It's deleting items that I'm putting in the box because I just like picked up too much stuff. Or maybe did I throw it out? Whatever. Let's take the demon mask. What does this do? +1 damage. No. We'll stay with the mask that we have. Let's go 290. You could open a museum with all the eldritch statues you pick up from the beach. Oh, okay. Let's let the police handle it. Oh shit! I had no idea that my doom was so high. Oh, the Herald almost caught me that time. That tricky motherfucker. All right, we're going 300, and then we're donezo. Is he hiding his identity? Because He doesn't want me to figure out who he is if he survives this encounter. Here, you might want to try wearing a mask next time when you hide your identity. Might make it easier so you can get this this scrub out of your eyes. Whatever this static bullshit is. Come on. Get out of here. Oh, yo. He pulled one on me. He pulled one on me. Tricky. These fucking magicians, man. Holy shit! Let's eat the steak. God, I'm not even gonna look at the conditions. I know everything's is just out of control. The inventory gets buggy if you pass the max amount. It might show up later if you have less stuff. Yeah, I think it's like organizing it with the spaces. Reality is falling apart. Mummified hearts are disappearing, and lumps of flesh make you double hungry. Okay, let's see. Stick the ritual mask too. We're doing 300 and then we're done. This poor dog has had to come with us on this whole journey. Okay. Throw the mask. Throw the... do we need to throw the hunting rifle? No, we don't. We'll save the hunting rifle. Holy shit, man. I could feel it. Stockchon. I'm sorry I gotta do this to you. Throw the hunting rifle at you. Let's prepare the strong attack. Traded the rifle for a branch. I say that's fair. Make our peace offering here while the end is coming. Take a jog around the block. It's 300. Search for the item. Small candle. Okay. 295. I don't even know, man. I don't even know if I should entertain this guy. Let's hang up. Let's go to the seaside. I think if someone really took their time to navigate every event meticulously, they could probably avoid a lot of the pitfalls that I've had up to this point. I've definitely like made a few mistakes along the way that could have been avoided. Probably could have had a better doom condition, better stamina and reason, but I feel like at a certain point it just became kind of monotonous, so I was doing things kind of lazily. So I think if I wanted to go past 300, I could easily go past 300 with these conditions, you know. So let me throw a small candle at the Burning Man. let's throw a branch at this guy too. And I think we're just gonna sever the ties on him. He's probably gonna give me the corpse dust. Alright, storage. So let's take the branch. And maybe the ancient ring too. Maybe we can throw that at someone. I can imagine your character is like completely catatonic at this point, merely a shell of himself. The only thing that registers in his soaked sponge of a brain is murder, katanas, and his dog. The dog is the only thing that's equalizing him. No wonder you're doing well. You have 2 branches. You know what? Maybe it was the branches this whole time. Let's just search for a weapon. We'll put the ring in. Not one person has ever received this many weapons before. Probably as an old god himself. He kind of looks like he's an old god, you know? He's kind of like transformed into just like an absolute lunatic. The old god of compasses, katanas, and dogs. We're gonna hang up. I'm gonna cast... Ooh. Maybe I won't cast Mind Drain. Maybe I'll just start selling spells I don't need. Okay. 4 is fine. 4 is fine. Hey, Burning Man, light this for me. I know. I threw a candle and a branch at this guy. He was just like... He's like, are you serious right now? He's like, are you trying to... He's like, I know you're whooping everyone's ass, but are you just trying to mock me? Let's pray at the temple. We'll get some reason back. Alright, I mean, I think that's 300, right? I think we've made the cut to 300, so the real question is, how do we ascend out of reality at this point? Do we mind drain ourselves out of existence? Do we flesh regrowth into some kind of abomination? There's like nothing we can do. Your character has ascended to a level mere mortals can't comprehend, especially to the shopkeepers. See, the thing is, like, this all started because the shopkeepers wouldn't give me the compass. They wouldn't give me the pages from the beginning. They're like, this dude, he's gonna go get himself killed one day. Look at me now. Look at the condition of my character. I've turned into an absolute lunatic. I've gone to other realms and taken katanas from ancient alien temples and fucking thrown hunting rifles and burned Doom out of existence with these pages. Like, this was only because they didn't give me the things that I needed. Oh yeah, I know. The void spell. Damn. I wonder if it's, you know what we can do? We can go back to the history club and buy a 4th item. We can go back and pick up a 4th item and let them just finish me off. I go back in and just test my luck one more time, and they just end it for me. Just shop until the world ends and you become a dog treat. Is that how it happens? Man's best trick. I have the dog with me. You think they would have been on my side? Does this count? Since I'm on the screen, does this count as 300? I think it does, right? Let's grab a few funds. Let's do a little shopping at the end of the world here. I think this counts as am I on 300 or was this 299? Should I do one more just to say that I've locked in? I've passed 300 collectively. But let's do just one more. Let's finish one more. Let's just go to the mansion. Something evil shows up. What did you think? You were gonna survive this? Okay. So we're at 301. So we've confirmed 300. Oh god. Let's see. How do you get the dog ending though? That's the question. Do you just keep re-rolling in the shop? Let's try something. Let me give myself a little buffer for Doom here. Let's go to the shop. You remember me? You never used to sell to me. I came in here looking for a compass, and the first time I come in, you sell me the compass now? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. So I think to get the dog ending, I just have to restock the shop while I'm in here, right? He even put the compass at the top of the available items. He put it at the top of the available items. I can't believe it. I'm losing my mind right now. Okay, hold on one second. I was gonna go sell my stuff, but I don't think it even matters anymore. I think I just have to restock myself into Oblivion. Not re-rolling. Let me think. Are you sure? I just keep going back into the shop? The dog didn't even show up because nothing exists anymore in this reality. Like, nothing happens. The dog's gone. Hold on. Maybe I should let this dog go before I don't want to have to bring him to the Shadow Realm with me. Go, my friend. Leave. You've done well. Okay. These spells won't make a difference anymore. The compass is there. The lore has been completed. Alright guys, here we go. Here we go. This is it. One more restock into Oblivion. Look, there's another compass. How many times did I have to restock before? Let me see the compass with my face one last time. Go remove this mask from me so I can see reality with my own eyes. Do we go into the shop? I think we just have to restock it. I think it's just a restock. Let's do it. This is for the beach chicken. For all the fly swatters. And this is for the death runs hardcore gang who's been with me for a 6-hour stream to push the Harbinger of Doom difficulty to Oblivion. And this is just to confirm too. No, hold on. I can't back out. You just have to rewind and see. You have to rewind a few minutes to see where I was at. We were at 301, right? Let's become one with the dogs. Let's restock into the void. Suddenly, a pair of hairy hands reach out of the shop's window and violently pull you into the darkness. My one true enemy has always been the dog. A week later, a new mysterious flavor of dog treats is released and becomes a huge hit among the dog shopkeepers. Among the dog shopkeepers, I didn't realize that they were all just dogs. Alright, that was Sage 300? It's 301? Okay, cool. Minced and cooked. After all that we've been through. Let's see. Your playthrough lasted for almost 3 hours. You didn't complete any mystery. You saw 7 new events. Encountered 42 enemies. Didn't unlock any achievements. Not bad. Then it just goes back to the home screen like nothing ever happened. It was all a dream. Whoa. That was crazy. A fitting ending. The strongest character in World of Horror becomes a dog treat flavor. The only entity powerful enough to stop you was the dog in the beginning. He's like, you thought you were gonna walk back in my store? Come in for this compass. Oh my god. If you want to join the Death Runs Discord server, I put a link down in the description. Just let me know who you are in the new member intake and I'll make you a member. I have a schedule that I'll start updating on the server, but I plan to do these streams every Sunday night, and then I'm gonna probably do a midweek Twitch stream. So I'll stream on YouTube Sunday nights around like 8 p.m. like late evening, I guess. Sundays on YouTube at 8 p.m. And then the Twitch stream I'm still trying to figure out. Maybe midweek, maybe Wednesday. I'll stream on Twitch, probably around the same time, so... And then somewhere in between I'll probably do recordings and streams at random, so... If you want to keep up with what I'm doing, feel free to follow me there. And yeah, this is cool. Thanks. I mean, we definitely set out and completed what we intended to do, and that was to beat the old record. I sent it to the Pantheon with the dog's best friends. It was fun. I mean, I think I got a lot of help from Cha-Cha Slide to Prison. I got a lot of help from MSF Soldier Alligator. I've bounced a lot of information off of you two in the past, so this all's kind of like accumulated into like a collective effort that's really I've really just managed to record. So I mean, if anything, this just proves that you can cheese endless run using. There's probably different methods to it, but someone can cheese it if they're trying hard to. We could have gone past 300. There's people who've probably gone past 300 at this point. So, I know Gator, you mentioned that you've gotten pretty far. Yeah, I can actually get some real life rest for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, join me on Discord and follow me on YouTube. And I have a Twitch. Subscribe to me on YouTube if you wanna catch my archive stuff on YouTube and more streams like this, and then follow me on Twitch if you want to catch me there too. So, got the Twitch link in the channel banner on YouTube on the far right side. And if you follow me on the Discord, you can always just ask me. I can send you the links. Yeah, I've moved on to the higher planes of Nirvana at this point. This is gonna be a crazy thumbnail. I'm probably gonna have to draw it tomorrow though. I'll just write the description for what it's worth in now tonight. You all need to get some rest. I think some of you probably have work or school in the morning, so again, like, I appreciate you all for hanging out and keeping the chat entertaining and entertaining me. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, have a good night. I'll catch you all soon. Be safe, okay? I'll see you on the I'll see you on the other side, okay? I'm gonna let the stream run for a moment just so it doesn't cut off, so I'll roll the end screen. Be safe, everyone.